Welcome everyone into the world of Frostpunk. Today is officially launch day of Frostpunk 2. I know there's been early access period for deluxe edition owners, but today we are finally jumping into the world of Frostpunk, and I realized that the game is a tiny bit loud. Let me turn that down a bit. Place the music. Awesome. And nothing is better to start the stream off like having the window resize. So give me 1 second here. Just needing to change. All right, we are back. A little bit of technical difficulty here. Of course, it wouldn't be a stream without a little bit of technical difficulties, would it? All right, now that we're back, we're going to play through the story bit and see how far we can get without dying. Probably won't be very long. I'm going to do a new story. I played about the first maybe 20 minutes, half an hour-ish of this just to get a kind of a feeling for the new game. Just a bit, set everything up for the stream. We're gonna go on officer difficulty here. I imagine I'm probably gonna get my butt handed to me. I have not played the original Frostpunk for quite some time, and despite having played the original Frostpunk, I understand that this game is very different to the first one, which seems to be a con for a lot of people. Kind of a pro in my opinion, but I will shut up for the intro sequence here.
Can you hear us? Captain!
Do you hear us?
A generation ago, we fled the crumbling British Empire as the world froze around us. I held New London together. United, we survived 30 years of whiteouts. But the world around us is dead. Empty.
Ripe for taking. The city grows.
Vestas.
Merely surviving is not enough. We have to expand. After all, it's us who survived the end of the world. It's us who survived.
Yes.
What in the Dark Brotherhood just happened there? Crazy stuff. The Wanderers Prologue. We've been roaming the frozen desert for years. Many of us do not remember a world before the Great Frost. Now another whiteout is coming, and again we've reached the old machine. Again we will rely on its furnace to provide heat through the storm. In the past we always made sure there were enough supplies for the next whiteout, but our numbers have grown through the years. Providing for everyone is getting harder and harder. We must survive. Kind of a tall order if you ask me. We'll figure out if we can actually provide that or not. Oh, reliable. There she is. Prologue. The Wanderers. Alright, here we are. Fight the cold. The old dreadnought remains in pieces under layers of snow, but scattered wagons still have resources inside. First, we must break ice to reach one of the oil wagons and construct an extraction district to use it. Then we can turn on the dreadnought's furnace to heat us. So first things first, we're going to need a fuel source. So new in this game is breaking, I guess frost breaking they call it. So what we're going to need to do is get the oil here and kind of get these resources. We'll go ahead and break a line right through the two oil fields. I guess we need to hit play to allow that to happen. Just going to speed this up a little bit. Scraps, which are the currency in this game, you can take from Wanderers and give to Wanderers as you see fit to either reduce or increase trust. What we're going to need to do though is frost break to an oil wagon and construct an extraction district and turn on the furnace in the dreadnought wreck to provide heat. Seems pretty straightforward. Construct that bad boy. And while that's doing, going to frost break out here. I don't know if there's benefits at this point to frost breaking like things connected together. Not quite sure there. Oil. As the thick black liquid oozes through the pipes, our people rejoice. The carcass of this old machine is a testament to the hardships that made us. But more importantly, it's our haven in the storm. It has allowed us to weather many whiteouts, and it will do so again. We have oil, we can turn on the furnace. So, might as well not wait. Go ahead and get that bad boy on. Oh, provide basic infrastructure. Frostbreak to a construction wagon and build an extraction district to provide prefabs, which is what this guy is right here. Build 2 housing districts. Optional, place the housing districts next to each other or the furnace to reduce heat demand. So I'm probably going to put the housing, now that I think about it, maybe this way. I thought maybe this way, but I mean that can also work. I mean, just surround everything here. But the problem is, doesn't require heat, does it? Interesting. So we can extraction district here, and we can extraction district here. It doesn't look like there's any like adjacency bonuses to having tiles close, which is a bit unfortunate. And then what we need to do, oh, this is already broken. Okay, cool. So I guess the next things first is to go down and get the food. So we can break that way, and we can build housing districts. So the closer to the furnace you are, the more heat buff you get. So we do this, that'll give plus 20 heat. I guess we'll do that to start off, and we'll build... Oh, needs more scraps. So scraps come in weekly, so 21 a week. So right now we're week 10, there's week 11. Another housing district, we want to take advantage of the adjacencies there. But I want to clean that part out first, so then I can kind of wrap the housing around this way. Let's see what we got going on here. Your population needs shelter to survive. If not provided, cold will aggressively rise in the city. Welcome in, Chosen. How you doing tonight? Shelter is mainly provided by housing districts, but remember, as other types of districts, it needs heat. If the heat demand in the city is not fulfilled, cold will rise, but at a lower rate compared to lack of shelter. Building housing districts in the right place, etc., or example, and proximity to each other, can reduce their heat demand. You know, I'm doing all right. Hopefully you're doing well as well. Excited to be playing this game. Been waiting for quite a while, as every Frostpunk fan, and it's interesting to see the direction they went with this one. Haven't played enough yet to know kind of how I feel about it, but I'm sure that will come soon enough. Got this frost breaking, we got more housing being built. Should share the adjacency bonus here. Gain access to food. We've established some heat and some shelter for our people. Now we must turn our attention to the incoming whiteout. First, we must frost break the small patches of fertile soil suitable for growing food. Then we must store it in easily accessible depots. We must move quickly so no one starves. Cold is severe. So even with two, so we need food. We need materials. Stockpile. How do stockpiles work in this game? Because in the first one you had to build them, if I remember correctly. Doesn't say. Weird. Okay. Well. How did we not? Oh, because that's already done. Okay, so there's food there. There's food here. So let's break up to that guy. Want to build a food district here. Now we've got food going on. I don't like the fact that there's not enough housing. We don't have enough scrap though to build anymore. So that is definitely the problem here. Sick and injured. We secured our immediate survival. Now we have to stockpile as much food as we can before the whiteout forces us to take shelter. To do that, we need to produce more food than our current demand. So if we pause it really quick, we can see our food is currently 15 over what we make. So with this guy, then that should help that out. Can I build another housing district? I can. And if we build it here, then that's adjacent to this, so this gets the adjacency bonus, so that should be okay. I basically want to make sure that everybody has shelter, because we have 2 registered as sick, which is not good. How do you play? Basically, the premise of the game is there's been a post-apocalyptic event that has caused essentially a never-ending winter, and using a furnace in the middle of your city, you have to build out and have enough resources to survive and to thrive a little bit. It's incredibly challenging and incredibly, that was the word I'm looking for here, punishing. The first game was incredibly punishing for that kind of thing. The second game, So far it's been okay, but there's a little bit of a different focus between the two games. But it's pretty cool. You have to basically survive as long as you can in the cold, and then the temperature changes to get hotter or warmer, and that changes how you need to react to your environment, more or less. So let's see here. We got Finnan Cal 42. He's a gardener, pouring sand in his hands. We've been here so many times. The soil is depleting. A couple more and there will be no point in erecting hot houses. There will be nothing to grow food on. The yield is low. Either we pull emergency shifts or tighten our belts. Otherwise, there might be not enough for everybody. So we might not be able to fill food stockpiles without exceptional measures. Consider asking the Wanderers to tighten belts or install emergency shifts in food districts. So basically what the game is asking us to do is with one of the factions that currently resides in our little population here. Oh, actually, communities. The people of your city form communities, groups of people united by a common outlook and background. You can view any of your communities by clicking on their image at the bottom of the screen. Under each community description is a list of actions you can perform with that community. Those actions can greatly improve your city's situation, but they can also change the relations with that community for better or for worse. Under the community name, you can find information regarding your relations with that chosen community. Your relations with each community will impact your overall trust. So basically what the game's asking us to do is we need to either tighten belts, which is Wanderers will ration food to save more for the whiteout, intentionally going hungry so there's more for later. So food demand goes down, hunger goes up. I can take their scraps, which is their money. Is that all? I thought it said I could tell them to... I can't ask them to pull emergency shifts. But we don't have to now because I built a second food place. Oh, it's optional. Okay. Order emergency shifts. Against the elements squalor. Each day the wind grows fiercer, relentlessly it beats against the buildings, weakening our structures gust by gust. Without raw materials to damage the repair the damage, our districts will deteriorate. The more we build, the more material we'll need. This is the world we know. So I'm going to promise them to get more materials. We should improve our relations there. So we need materials, which are here. So I think if I break more or less straight across that way, hopefully stuff doesn't break before I can do that. We'll go this way and that way. We should be able to get both those materials and the food. And we can build extraction here for more materials, because I think we're, yeah, see, we're have no materials left. And the demand is 100. So for all the food districts and extraction districts that don't produce that right now. So right now, the resource stuff here is there. Oh, I can pull emergency shifts this way. Good work. We got enough materials now, so good work. We are now gathering enough materials to maintain our districts. Time to focus stockpiling food for the whiteout. Now we can build another extraction here. And that should give us even more materials. And I missed that little tidbit there, unfortunately. I don't know what the game was trying to tell me, but hopefully it's not that everyone's going to die. So we got enough shelter. We've got enough food.
Damn, son, where'd you
That we're
find
stockpiling.
this?
Hey, thank you for the follow, Chosen. Appreciate you being here. And we've got enough material surplus. So we should be okay. Let's go down here. Drake, Leghorn, 62 seamstress, looking at grandchildren playing. My knees ache, my fingers are so stiff, I can't hold the needle anymore. I've lived a full life, it warms my heart to see little Betty and Jacob playing by the evening fire, but it may be this is it. I've talked to the other elders, if it comes to it we will go. I won't let my grandchildren starve. So some people are ready to sacrifice themselves to lower the food required. But like, are we not fine? Like, I thought we were fine here. No access to resource depot.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Is that Senna Monry? Appreciate you being here. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying yourself in the stream here. So it doesn't have access to the resource depot. Does that mean that there's like no bridge? Like, I don't know what that is saying. One of our frostbreaking crew uncovered the frozen remains of a man in a tattered uniform. His shoulder patch reads New London Scouts 3rd Platoon, and he bears an obscure insignia. One of our elders claim it belongs to a military organization, while others argue it has religious significance. Maybe you've heard of this New London before and can settle their debate. So we can say it either recognizes order, which New London is a city of discipline that follows strong leadership where militant squads keep the peace. This will create a continuity in which New London has embraced order to survive. We can say it symbolizes faith, which New London is a city of devotion that established a new religion and follows the guidance of a zealous clergy. This will create a continuity in which New London has embraced faith to survive. Or we can say it doesn't represent anything, and New London's history is shrouded in mystery. This will create a continuity in which New London has leaned on either order or faith to survive. Either or neither? Seems a little weird. I'm gonna say for the purpose of this playthrough right here, it's going to symbolize order. So we're basically gonna have roaming police squads. So let's see here. We've got material surplus. But why do you not have... What other games do I play? I play kind of a little bit of everything. Games that interest me. So if you go to my YouTube channel, you'll find Gran Turismo is a game that I'm currently like kind of doing, or online racing. I play DayZ. I've played Battlefields in the past, Call of Duties, Frostpunks. You know, just kind of a little bit of anything. I kind of post and stream what I currently am enjoying. So I guess kind of just a lot of variety. There's not really one kind of set game that I'm always kind of on and streaming and stuff. I'm kind of bouncing around a little bit. Pay attention to where you construct districts, as area effects may give them additional positive or negative effects. Area effects are caused by environmental circumstances, natural layout of the land, or surface on which a district is constructed, or by proximity to other districts. Area effects are applied when at least 3 district tiles are located within it. Okay. Makes sense. While constructing any district, a tooltip will indicate whether your current build has any area effects applied. 1 dot represents 1 tile under its influence. While all dots are filled, the area effect will be applied to the district. For example, it's beneficial to place housing districts near other housing districts to benefit from mutual heating. Gotcha. Interesting. But why is this? It says no access to resource deposit. But was that not a resource deposit? Like... Instruction wagon. Unless that's just depleted. Oh, prefabs remaining 0, it's empty. But wait, hold on. So it takes 20 heat and 20 materials. But I've got materials. Materials are used to build districts, buildings, and machines within them. You can use they can use to manufacture prefabs or goods in industrial districts. Shortage of materials and to fulfill demand will greatly contribute to squalor. Can extract
son, where'd you
materials
find
from
this?
frozen forest deposits or iron drain deposits. Hey, is that... I'm so sorry, guys, for the pronunciation of some of these names. If I get it wrong, please yell at me in chat. Otilopfi. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well tonight and enjoying yourself in the stream. Glad to have you in here. So stockpile enough food to survive the whiteout. Order emergency shifts. How long do we have until the whiteout? We've got... not that long, so... build another food depot there. Lack of prefabs. No resources for further construction. We don't have enough prefabricated components, making further construction impossible. There may be some prefabs left in one of the construction wagons. If not, we can salvage prefabs, but oh. Okay, so I think the fact this just has run out of stuff, but like... oh wait, construction wagon. Is that all that is? It's just because it ran out of like the prefabs in the deposit. So if I demolish that and then we that and try to frost break out. Seals, I can't believe my eyes. Aiden Fincham, 47, is an elder. I'm a little young to be an elder. I guess not in the world of Frostpunk. Seals, I can't believe my eyes. We haven't seen them since before the Great Frost. How did they survive? There's enough meat there to feed everybody. We're saved. But should we slay them if the Lord spared them from the end of the world too? Seal colony can supplement our food production. Let us frost break there. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4 down to there. And the seals were down there, so we can that way. How are we doing for oil remaining 45k, 37k, so we should be okay for oil. It's mostly just stockpiling food. Heat demand is increased, so now we are in for a little bit of trouble here. 145 heat demand over. Oh, I see. So yeah, that resource is gone. Interesting. We're going to be kind of screwed here for heat, I think. They don't know what else to do in terms of heat. Oh wait, I mean, just need to wait for prefab production, I guess. Actually, is there another... There's no more resources left, unfortunately. Food deposits. Preserving food for the whiteout. Our stores are almost full of food, but we still need more for the whiteout. We need to secure deposits that can house our rations during the months of the whiteout. Build food stockpile hubs to increase the stockpile capacity of food. So... oh. Okay, so food stockpile hub. Oh. Oh. So if you build it closer... Oh, okay, interesting. So if you build it closer, it requires less workforce, but then what if I build it? I guess there it doesn't get any bonuses, right? As opposed to if you build it like right here. Problem is, it's just so far away from the furnace here. Oh. Dang, still need more prefabs, eh? 400 prefabs remaining. 2 people are sick. Uh-oh. Oh. I should have emergency shifted everything. Do I have a Discord? Yeah, I do. My Discord's down below. It should be the tiles underneath the player there. People in the camp are getting tense. Don't worry, we won't gather enough food in time. Our hunters blame us for ignoring the seal colony and claim that they would have been provided enough food for everybody. It's too late for that now. Many elders have volunteered to walk into the frostland rather than be a burden to our resources. Their sacrifice would significantly reduce the rations we need for the whiteout. What should we do? So we will respect the elders' wishes to walk into the frost. Our elders will die. This will not reduce our workforce. Food required will survive the whiteout will decrease greatly. Or we think we can have enough food in time and the consequences will be dire if we don't get there. Oh man. At this point I might just let the elders go. If they want. Ooh. So we can't even frost break. Hey, I do not play Hearthstone. I used to, like a few years ago, but I don't anymore. Haven't kept up with it in a long time. So these increased. Going 118 a day. $25 froze to death. Oh no. Oh no. Sierra Fincham 13, trainee seamstress. Granny's gone for her long walk. She says I'll see her again one day, but not for a long time. She told me lots of great stories Granny did about blue skies and hot sun so hot you could go without clothes, about a thing called the sea, like a big tub of water, which Granny once sailed across on a wooden dreadnought to visit her friends who spoke funny words about how cold it got. Who will tell me stories now? The elder sacrifice has greatly reduced the amount of food required for survival. But by how much? Oh, 25,000. Okay, we will definitely get that in time, I think. Fingers still crossed, you never know. $11 weeks left of food. Tumor register is sick. Can I build like... I only have a food stock. Like... Into the black, burying the dead. We mourn those who have recently passed, as is our custom. We take them to the oil pits. We gently lower their bodies into the thick blackness. The fuel that keeps us warm in life will preserve us, will likewise preserves us in death. But death also erodes trust in our leaders. Without trust, there is no future. Trust in that fall every time somebody is dead, so... Even on overdrive mode, we don't have enough. How do you, like in the tutorial, how do you get, because I can't build anything. I can't build like additional structures that spread the heat around. I guess I just like expanded too quick, I guess. Our people are freezing. Our workers and frost-breaking crews have begun to suffer casualties from exposure. They are asking us to provide more heating before the cold takes a further toll. We know we need to bring in as much food as possible before the whiteout, one elder said, but we can't just let people freeze in the meantime. Extracting enough oil will allow us to produce heat, while building enough housing will protect our people from the cold. We will require both to keep people alive. I guess. But we're almost there. So if we turn this off, we shut that down. Okay, so it's just... So the more I shut down, the more that... -7. I'm gonna keep that one on. We're gonna close... Oh, I guess that's going to hinder more than help. 52. 22. That's enough heat there. But now we're not manufacturing anything, so one of these has to stay open. Which now we're at -7. No, that's housing districts. We got enough housing, we got enough. Try and roll with just -7 heat. Everyone is warm. Good work. Our people are now less cold and can turn their focus to stockpiling food or the whiteout. And we can go back to... You can't even get to there from there. Gotta come underneath. That's tricky. So basically the more... What is happening here? No food remaining? Okay, so... Deconstruct that. We'll open this guy back up. -4. We turn that back on, we'll have -22. You cannot be serious that even after all that, we still didn't have enough food.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
James, welcome in. Hope you're having an okay time. You just joined in just in time for us to die. When the whiteout hit the camp, the wanderers were forced to take shelter within the broken dreadnought. They huddled together while howling winds buffeted the rusted hull. As the storm continued, it became clear that there was not enough food. Some sacrificed themselves to give their share to their families, others tried to control the stockpile through violence. The conflict escalated and fires broke out within the dreadnought, spoiling the precious supply. The few remaining survivors who emerged from the dreadnought soon splintered and disappeared into the Frostland. Wanderers did not survive. Perhaps another life. Okay, well. We know how difficult this is now. I assumed that we had like way more than enough like food production to go on, but I guess we're gonna try it again. Oh, this is my other game. Yeah, it's my other game. So let me go back. Main menu. Let's try this again. So same difficulty. We're gonna start this again. We know a little bit more now. Possibly how to not die? Hopefully how to not die?
Steward.
Hey Josen, I'll get you a request after the stream here.
Can you hear us?
Captain. Alright, we must survive. We gotta do it on this one now. So restart the furnace. Four, five, six. We'll do that way first. We can get these two things going. So basically it's building as lean as possible. Is going to be sort of the key to survival here. So the Dreadnought furnace. We got oil. Fire it up. So that's doing its thing. That's doing its thing. Oh, we need housing. Would be good. Do that. To get that going. We need to housing district up. Actually, wait, hold on. Can I cancel that? I guess I can't actually cancel it. That's unfortunate. Establish some heat. Little story, bro. Oh, I need to get down to the food. And we can't frostbreak from this. We gotta basically frostbreak one at a time. Unfortunately, we still need more housing. Crazy. We should have enough everybody there. Once that's frost done. Food district. Frost break up to here. Then frost break to this guy. Two people sick. Stay home if you sick. Come over if you thick. Extraction depot. Can't frostbreak anymore. So frostbreaking is not free, which makes sense, but I think that should be enough. Food district. Basically, we work our bones off. Five weeks left. So I guess there's no real way to... That can be put off for now. Disease decreases. What if we... I think this was a thing, right? Like if you have more oil, Oh, people are dead already. Must be like a new record. Like if I build another oil extractor. Now done. So that closes down. Okay, so having more oil gives you more heat. We're learning. We are learning. Alright, Granny again saying that she's ready to sacrifice herself so that the kids can live. You are noble, Granny. So focusing on foods. This guy. Emergency shifts. I need to get... Oh, I need to frost break down to those seals. And grab... Yeah, see there they are. Basically, like, immediately try to get as far as we can. Symbolizing order. Alright. Ah, one short. Are you kidding me? So, Squalor. Not enough materials, focusing on food. Nothing else down here. Can I not just, like, cross break one tile? A little bit annoying. So we are in the bad. Oh, because that's not activated. Oh, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Colder season. Fantastic. So we actually kind of are set up for this right now. Building that guy. Building this guy. Okay, cool. We've broken out that way, so let's break out that way now. Oh, I can't build anything right now. Can't build anything quite yet. Food stockpile hub, which we want to build next to... Next to one of these guys. To break some more ice here, some more frost. What's going on? Oh, I just missed whatever that was trying to tell me. Resource almost depleted. Okay, so hold on. So food stockpile district. There. Need more prefabs. More prefabs. And even with all this, I'm still 65 in like the cold. That's crazy. Actually, I need more prefabs. How many prefabs do I get? 0 a week. Nice. So hold on a minute. Construction requires prefabs. Oh, obtain them from construction wagons. So basically, okay, so what do we need to prioritize here? Well, the oil for one. We're now just in the green in terms of materials. This is actually going to be a lot harder decision than I thought. Maybe this food district? We're making 53 food. I need to get... is a non-negotiable. in order like to build things up. I'm gonna let the elders go. How is it already like so quickly? How is that a thing already? There's no way we're at 13,000. Stockpile's ready in 24 weeks at current rate. Whiteout arriving in 24 weeks. We are on the very edge. Hey, Granny's gone. Rip Granny. Actually, I can build another food district now. I think we're just gonna make it. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna make it now. Oh, this is out of food. That to there. We're actually gonna make it this time. We're actually gonna live, chat. We're gonna do it. Big ups, dude. 8 weeks, 7 weeks. Okay, I don't. Oh wait, this is actually, that's out of food now too. Damn, that's crazy. That got like 4 weeks, 3 weeks, 2 weeks. That's close, but we're gonna do it. Food secured. We did it. We secured enough food to survive the incoming whiteout. Our workers will make some last-minute preparations before the storm arrives. We should try to keep our people warm for this time. We will survive. So if I turn overdrive on, okay, cool. If I turn overdrive on, then we'll make it. We'll be warm enough. That's now depleted. Wow, so you got really like play your cards right on this one. Like you have to use the whole map. Like that's brutal. Oh, but we did it. We're not going to die. Wait until the whiteout hits. I can just speed that up really quick. Preparations are over. The whiteout is here. Yeah, they're still actively demolishing that in a whiteout. That's crazy. Survival through sacrifice. The Wanderer's survival. When the whiteout hit the camp, the Wanderers were ready, at least those who remained were. They huddled together while the howling winds buffeted the rusted hull. With a colony of seals to hunt responsibly for years to come, the Wanderers feel confident about their future. No trace was ever found of those who volunteered to walk into the frost. Some say they walked straight across the snow through the gates of paradise. The Wanderers emerged shaken but determined to continue their journey. They pray for the day the whiteouts stop. Storms are fewer and further between. Maybe one day their prayers will be answered. We survived. We survived the world. Now what? Welcome to Frostpunk 2. Hello, Louisiana TV. How's it going, dude? Back at it again with the white vans. People yearn for a future worth dreaming of. Keep the city together. Chapter 1. Scraping the Barrel. Awesome. Give me 1 second here, chat. Just trying to get to trying to make it so that my chat widget that I have actually kind of cycles through messages, because I am currently not seeing some of the chats after, just because of how big the window is on my screen. So let me try and figure out how to get this off of here. Because the messages are supposed to go away after a certain amount of time. Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's do it that way. Cool. Coal is running out. Captain is dead. As he weakened, growing divisions brought city maintenance to a grinding halt. Now, New London is left to suffer the consequences. As steward, it is your charge to lead, but you must prove yourself. The overcrowded city is low on resources. Use this warmer year to build more shelters, secure coal, and power the generator back on. Alright, so we got Frostbreak to a shallow coal seam and construct an extraction district. We've got turn on the generator and construct new housing districts to address the lack of shelter. Oh my. There is a lot going on here. Alright, so immediately we got huge deep deposits of food. We've got deposits of frozen forest for materials. We got deposits of tons of more stuff down here. Coal seams. So I mean, I guess first things first. We'll do that to unlock these coal seams here. Heat stamps. Heat stamps are a stockpileable resource that can be spent on frostbreaking, funding construction, or when using specific actions. A city collects heat stamps weekly. Every community provides its share depending on its size. The bigger the community, the more they contribute. This means that as the population grows, heat stamps income also increases. Heat stamps income can be increased by satisfying goods demand. It can also be modified by certain laws and buildings. You can request or donate heat stamps to communities and factions. Click on a community or faction at the bottom of the screen to see a list of possible actions. So,
Steward!
We are calling you, Steward.
you already told me about this.
Are you listening?
So we've got the Frostlanders, we have the Stuarts, or sorry, the Stalwarts,
Steward!
and we have the New Londoners.
Steward!
So I can fund projects, raise funds, demand funds. Okay. So generator is disabled. So, okay, we got new districts too. So we got extraction districts, which we've had housing, food, and extraction. We have industrial now in logistics. So, oh, these are. That's kind of cool, the way that those kind of daisy chain together. And so if we build another, we'll do that. Cross break that, so that should get that going. And then we can turn the generator back on. How are we doing for this? Goods limited, materials surplus. We don't have any material surplus, so I guess go out this way with it. Build. Is it extraction? Industry, logistics, no, so it is extraction. Oh, we also don't have a food district. I guess that would also suck. They probably have some food. Now pray a whiteout
son, where'd you
doesn't
find
collapse.
This?
Hey, new tomorrow. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully you're having a good time. Cold calculation. Catastrophic cold. Steward. There's hardly any place left in the city that's even somewhat warm. We don't generate enough heat to supply all districts. Maybe we should establish priorities. We could remove heat from workplaces, but that would make people less effective. On the other hand, if we cut people or heat to people's dwellings, it might endanger the most fragile. What should we do? No need for drastic measures. We will solve the issue on our own terms. This will never be brought up again. Let's do that and lie through our teeth like a good politician. It's active. Oh, it's just really cold. No, it says disabled. Generator. On. Because we should have enough now, especially if we build another one of these guys. Well, actually, okay. What do we got going on? We have prefabs. We're not making any prefabs right now. Materials. So let's grab those materials then. There's prefabs there and there's prefabs here. Okay, so let's build that out. And then let's just do this like that. Cross break that to make it available.
The steward appreciates all your adorable.
The generator wakes. A child is born. People gather around the generator tower as it wakes with a thundering shudder and bestows heat upon us yet again. This is the heart of the city, our last line of defense against the cold, our first hope for a future. Any future. Steward, there's a couple who says their first child, a daughter, was born at the exact moment the generator sprang to life. They called her Lily May, and they asked that you bless her. I thought it was gonna, they're gonna be like, we called our daughter, I don't know, generator tower, or something like that. Add that kind of preface there. You gave us hope back. Thanks to you, our child may have a future. Keep those spirits high. That totally makes sense that what happens if if I break all of this? This is for science here. I know that materials were what is this? Coal? No. How far can we stretch this? We do that and then build another one here. Make that super efficient block of stuff. Deadly cold. Due to cold, some people have frozen to death. Alright. Is this going to say we don't have deaths due to cold? Problems in the city. Steward. A cold wave has taken the lives in the city. People were found frozen not only in the open streets, but in some houses and workplaces as well. Air is thick with grief and anger. People fear that the horrors of the years past will return under your leadership. They want the council to ensure new laws can help fighting with this crisis. Reassuring them will be prudent. Every time somebody dies, the cold falls. I guess the problem is there's no housing. That's like a really herder moment. So I mean, near a food district seems pretty good because that will help share the cold. Or share the heat, rather. Then do that. The problem is materials. Which is... Oh, these guys out here, which I like totally broke. Do that, and I guess we'll have to... Oh, I don't have enough. Yeah, I'm just going on a spending spree.
When an ill person dies in bed, boil the sheets thoroughly before
Have they thought of leaving the cold? Yeah. Wonder if there are freezers in the food district. They just throw it outside. They probably just throw it outside, honestly. Good work, Steward. We have secured a new coal deposit as part of the last vein in New London. There are still some deposits left, but they won't last for very long. We'll need to improve our mining to use it efficiently, but the city's communities are voicing different ideas about how to do it. We need to decide whose ideas are worth pursuing. A research institute or a council hall. Okay, so expand an existing housing district. Oh. We'll do that. We'll expand that out. Build a research institute. I need to get... Hold on, before I get carried away with all of this, I need to build stuff to grab guys. But I need more workforce. How the hell do I do that? If they can barely live out there, what kind of inventory do they have in the food district? Oh, they got like crops and stuff. They pump in the heat to help the crops grow. Okay, can I like get rid of it? There are so many people that are sick. Like, I think I'm at a kind of a point of no return at this point. I don't know how to get people that, like, the sickness you just gotta wait out, essentially. Extremely increased by, yeah, so, hold on, can I guess we're just gonna go until death.
brace yourselves.
Oh, great.
Is coming.
And it's colder. A Byron 55 Drill Sergeant, I'm wiring the generator. It's good to have you back, old chap. It was a terrible fright to have you switched off. You're more than just a heat source to us, you know. To us, you're a symbol of what we should be. Unbending, unyielding fortitude. May we all stand so bold against the frost. Research an idea for new coal mines. So, okay, well, got this guy, right? Has to like attach to this, so that's the unfortunate part. I might just, well, I can't. Actually, yes, I can. I might as well just build a new housing district. Like over there. In that little tiny, like, portion there. Oh, what's got going on here? Disease, steward, our poor conditions in the city take the toll on people. Disease spreads. Some are so sick they aren't able to work. If this continues, it will endanger our ability to sustain a city, and our workforce will be decimated. We must act. I'm trying, bro. Building more houses and shit. Okay, now people are warmer. What's next? Food. Food, we can't help right now. Material surplus. We also can't help right now. So, what are we extracting here? Wood. Can this be expanded? Yes, it can. Can this be expanded? Is it worth expanding? Coal. Great. Yeah, I think I'm just dead. I think I'm at the point of no return. Oh, more people have returned to the workforce because it's warm again. Oh, more people have returned to work. So we've got people returning to work for the workforce. That should allow us to build our research institute. As well as the... Oh, we can't. More workforce. Industrial. Okay, so the industrial district. So the name of the game seems to be expanding. Fabs remaining. So that seems, so instead of building the giant stuff, I should have built expanded stuff. Good to know. Small crowd gathers outside of the new research institute arguing how to exploit the last coal veins. The stalwarts and the New Londoners want us to lean on machine-powered mining, but the Frostlanders want us to pursue a more frugal solution. They would never display such discord under the captain's rule. You have to choose who to trust with developing their idea. Show me the options. Idea tree. We need new ideas to move forward. However, different communities may propose diverging answers to the same issue. They will only propose or pursue solutions that align with their worldview. Using a community to develop an idea will improve your relations with that community. Coal mines. So this is kind of like the first game a little bit with some ideas back here. So dust coal mine. Housing insulation. I mean, that cost 50. That's that resource. So, okay. What's going on here? Blasting coal mine constructed in extraction districts. Operation using explosive drilling will rapidly exploit coal deposits, generating noxious fumes. Okay. Not. Mining operation where residue coal dust is sucked up and compressed into briquettes to make maximum use of the resource. So disease is increased, or squalor is increased. So, I mean, we don't have a lot of materials to begin with. So, this requires less people but more materials. I'd say we might just do that, to be honest. And where does that... Oh, it's in here. And then housing insulation. Oh, so we have to wait for that idea to be researched. Gotcha. Infectious agents, the first crack. Steward. During a routine medical examination performed by the stalwarts, a group of Frostlanders refused to be assessed. These checkups are relics of the years past, when a cough could endanger the city. That's gone now. We've adapted, one said. No point continuing the invasion of privacy. The stalwarts maintain that regular physicals help ensure the safety of our workers. It's vital we monitor our citizens' health. One foreman pushed back. We've had epidemics in the past. We mustn't allow another one. Wow, you could really be the enemy of everybody here. I'm gonna say mandatory checkups are allowed. It's for the greater good of the people. What is happening here? Empty building spot. Okay. I feel like that is going to deplete before we have a chance to... Oh my god. We have like no work. Oh, we're all gonna die. This is where we all die, man. Looming cold problems in the city. As the captain's authority weakened, different groups started pulling in the city in their own direction. New London grew overpopulated, whiteouts ruined expansion attempts, and now coal is finally running out. Without heat and shelter, people will start freezing to death. Although the captain appointed you before passing, people are anxious. You're not up to the task. Prove them wrong. Tension is high, people are afraid. We're all gonna die, man. Construct.
Technicians are on their way.
Ruby King, 27, apothecary. Daring to dream. For years, suggesting anything against the captain meant close scrutiny from stalwarts. But despite the bullshit booming from their bloody speakers, we managed to find our own way. Kept to our principles, stayed frugal, put families first, watched out for our neighbors, continued our traditions. Now we have a council. Maybe it's time for us to stop dreaming and make a change. The council has inspired people to suggest new ideas about the city's future.
The pilgrims are
A new
now
voice.
officially recognized by the city.
Pilgrims, 555
delegates
Frostlanders have
will be
organized into
joining the
effect.
next council session.
Pilgrims form a resilient, spirited community held together by bonds of adaptation, equality, tradition. Generator is a monument to arrogance. We must cast it off, adapt, and become free. What? Equality. Individuals should give the whole all they can and take it for only what they need. Tradition must tread well-worn paths and risk plunging into an abyss. Deploy guides. Experienced pilgrims with deep knowledge on the frost guide scout teams. Scout volunteers provided Frostland teams. Okay. This has nothing left, so let's deconstruct that. Can't frost break because we've got no people. The new mine, the impending doom of depleting coal, is postponed. Yet differences between communities remained. Weakening captain wanted to establish a council to settle them, didn't live to see it through. It falls to you, steward. People of New London want a say in how it's run. The first decision whether you should continue to lead the city. Honestly, probably not. So, I mean, I can't even build the council. So, I think that's not a really good sign for me if I can't even. Oh, there we go. I can now. I was saying, if you can't even build the thing that they want, like. Empty prefabs. I can frost break again. Hallelujah, dude. So. That's. Oh my god. Kind of a wonky camera control. First council session, the city decides. Anticipation fills the air as the council opens. Captain ruled with a firm hand for years, but those times died with him. Now the communities of the city want their say. Stalwarts maintained order on behalf of the captain and adhered to what they claimed was his vision for the New London. Progress, merit, and reason. The New Londoners and Frostlanders clash over our survival strategy, though neither has a firm stance on economic or social issues. Now that the second faction has revealed itself, the stalwarts must confront their presence and influence of their delegates in the council. Based on your handling of the coal crisis, the first decision is whether you should maintain your role as the steward. Honestly, I would not be surprised if everybody says no. We had like, well, I guess the workforce doesn't go down because the people are dying. Workforce is going down just simply because I'm assigning people to work in different places. So, when you return to the council in the future, you will be able to propose new laws to vote upon. But for now, a special vote needs to happen. The communities of New London have to accept you as their leader. Be careful. If you fail, this will end your rule. So, what is happening here? Stalwarts, Frostlanders, Pilgrims. Well, New Londoners. Click on a delegate to view their profile. Ira Muri used to go hunting with his uncle every week, constantly bragging about how long he can survive the Frostland, enjoys playing the flute. Okay. I don't know how much that matters to me. So, hesitant people, so voting in 10 weeks, 0 days, vote of confidence. So, vote, I'm tolerated. So if I negotiate, what's going on here? Should the steward remain in power? If the vote fails, delegates will immediately remove you from office. New Londoners open to negotiate. 45 delegates, mostly hesitant. Stalwarts are 4. Stalwarts got my back no matter what. Frostlanders, Pilgrims. Well, Pilgrims I don't think I care about right now. So negotiate with the New Londoners. What do they want? So vote for. They will vote for passing the law during the next vote. Their terms. Instruct. So build blasting coal mine, which we've already done. Use a community action on Pilgrims. Condemn them. Oh, they want all of these? Oh, I see. So, wait. Gotcha. So, if I say build a blasting coal mine, stuff is increased. Ventilation tower, structure that uses high-powered mechanical fans to disperse foul air outside the city. Unlocks the rapid filtration district ability. I wonder if I can get, like, weasel my way out of this, because I already built one of these. So sure, I will say that I can build those. So what is this? 48 against, worst comes to worst. Let's take it to a vote. Oh, I was gonna say we just got it, but
The delegates have spoken.
we did it.
Law takes effect.
We're not going to be thrown out on the street. Nice. Fuel for the future. As steward, you shall remain then good. Challenges are ahead. Expending coal extraction is a great success, but the vein will only last for so long. We need to explore the Frostland for a permanent source of fuel. Otherwise, the city has no future at all. So, access to the Frostland. You need to reach beyond your city not only to survive, but to thrive. Logistics districts give access to the Frostland. Keep in mind that they only be constructed in place of old way station at the edges of the city or colony area. By exploring and exploiting the world outside the capital city, provide your people with nearly everything they need. You can switch between the Frostland view and the city view by clicking the button in the upper right corner, which I don't have yet because I have to build a logistics district. Oh, I see. I mean, I'm closest to this one. Let's start making our way out of there. Or over there. What is this? Deactivated, no access to resource. So, if I demolish that, that should return the workforce. I need to start making more food and more materials. So we need to go and basically take all of this. Hold on a minute. Ooh. Yeah. That. Let that frost break. Coal left around New London. 87 weeks at the current rate. Build a logistics district. Find a permanent solution for fuel. So that's done. That. City grows. Population growth. New count has revealed significant growth in our population in recent weeks. Some attribute the rise to an influx of settlers from the Frostland, others to births outnumbering deaths. Whatever the cause, we've adjusted the calculation of the city's needs to reflect the new numbers. Stockpiles depleted. Stockpiles materials that the captain gathered have run out. After so many years of resources in the pit are growing barren. Current output will satisfy some of the demand. Problems will mount over time. Must reach new deposits, otherwise the city and all else will suffer. Okay, so it's a good thing that that is my next action here. We'll build these guys. What is that? Ruins of an old way station battered down during the whiteout years can restore it as a rear base for our exploration efforts. Really? Yeah, that's still frost breaking. Jeez. Go build one of those. Need more housing, need more food. So housing district cannot be expanded this way. This one can though. Now survey the frozen lands around New London to find a source of fuel. That's great. So, overpopulation and dwindling fuel reserves force many residents of New London to take refuge in the temporary shelters built around a small hot spring. Inhabitants wait for conditions to improve enough for them to return home. I don't think that's the case just yet.
Logistic district is now operational.
I would like to expand the housing though. If I can. Like that. Get more housing. Now we need food. So, no, and I can't because the perfect. More workforce. So we're still good on fire. We are kind of screwed when it comes to food.
The stalwarts have once again calibrated all
600 workforce for food. Okay.
ensure all personal time.
What about? Oh, actually, we need to. Hold on. Yeah, what do you want? Sue Miller, 12, street urchin, looking for trouble. Cindy's paw went and got her a governess. Like she's gonna be a duchess or something. Not on our watch. Roughed up the little bitch, all right. Ferguson's boys learned this too. They try and wife us again tonight. Put razors and say we'll cut their eyes out. It'll all be good fun. But what is it? What we want is a proper rumble. Short blades only. Come on, who wants to play? Lack of a law regulating childhood is causing tension to rise throughout the city. So what is this? Possible findings. Frostland dwellers. Prefabs. Cores. So find a permanent source of fuel outside the city. Which, I mean, requires 20 Frostland teams. Guess go with this one. So, we still don't have enough housing. That's crazy to me. $200 workforce that requires. Overall, 60% of the population is working. So, that's kind of a tough one. I don't know what to do here. We need to shut down something to get more population for food. But can I even build another one? Oh, I can. Cool. We'll do that. So, 18 weeks I promised them that'll be, so that should be up and running. Bam. You Londoners are delighted you kept your word. Now look upon your rule more positively and consider you a leader with integrity. Trust rises. Heck yeah. However, I now can't do anything in terms of building or housing, food, or materials, or anything.
Beware of frostbite.
Can't expand that. I can expand this though.
And ears covered.
So it doesn't tell me. I don't think it's worth expanding into like useless tiles, right? Feral children. 5 children are dead and dozens lay wounded after 2 large youth gangs met for what they called a rumble. Most of the children are armed with knives. Fighting escalated to a full-scale battle. Parents of the deceased mourn. Many insist these children should have not been left unattended. Indeed, many backstreet alleys seem to be overtaken by uncared-for youth. Some areas are beginning to be dangerous even for adults. Persistent lack of law regulating childhood and causing crime and tension. So, children of our future, they must be attended. 30 weeks to pass either family apprenticeship or mandatory school. Alright. That seems like a job for the council. Do. Right. That's not what I wanted. How do I get back to that screen? This is all construct stuff. That's this tree. So, coal mines, advanced coal mines. Housing insulation, geothermal plants. Generator upgrade. Pump jacks. Housing insulation. Asbestos lining. Sure, what could possibly go wrong with lining the house with asbestos? Nothing, that's what. Okay, here we go. So, council, society, family, childhood. So, all children must work alongside one of their relatives so that they learn the trade and continue the family tradition, or they guarantee that all children have skills and knowledge needed to, in the city must establish mandatory school programs supported by the city. More people are for the school than they are against child labor. I think I'm gonna have to go with child labor on this one, though. Not gonna lie. So, okay, hold on, that's fine. So, I'm accepted. So open to negotiate, won't negotiate against their worldview, won't negotiate against their worldview. So I need, what do these guys want? I guess we can find out, right? So to get them to vote for, they are going to require city development effort. Everyone must support, what? Everyone must support the production of prefabs to help the expansion of the city. Main district produces a small amount of prefabs. Publicly condemn the pilgrims. I think I can do the prefab one. What do the Frostlanders want? So everyone must aid expeditions by helping them prepare for their journeys. Or build survivalist headquarters, base of operations where staff, officers, subject, and pick scouts, intensive drilling, and oversee exploration expeditions. I don't know. Maybe just throw it up to a vote. Fingers crossed.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Damn, it was rejected. No way.
Has been rejected.
So in recess for 10 weeks, so I can't do anything for 10 weeks. That's crazy to me. So we've got coal. The stockpile is full. Growing hunger. I know. I can't build any food stuff because I don't have enough workforce. So what can I get? I can't really get rid of anything right now. I'm gonna try and get those back into the city, I guess. Okay, there we go. 1,800 workforce. Nice. The problem is, now we're gonna have so many people to have to... Well, dang, dude. There and do that, and then go. So build that up. That should give us more food. What do you want? Squalor is growing. Endless cold wind take a heavy toll on our structures. Need more materials. Okay, so where are those on the map? They're all down here. So be able to do that to get more of those. Still 5 weeks until the council will come back. Okay, that's kind of crazy to me. But once the food... Oh, we explored. So jettison secondary engine of the Dreadnought. Under its hull we found a core irreproducible component from before the frost that can use power. We can use the power of most advanced technology. Fissures in ice suggest the Dreadnought traveled from Frozen Bay a long time ago. Let's dismantle the wreck. Let's get that stuff back. Well, the problem is housing, right? So we can build, I guess, another housing district there. Oh no. Cores. Cores are pivotal components of machinery from the era preceding the Great Frost. These are essential in upgrading the generator and constructing advanced buildings. Manufacturing technology of comparable quality is near impossible in the current environment, as such, you cannot produce any cores. Consider every investment you make with the core carefully. They're a scarce resource. You can only find cores by exploring the wasteland. Or the frostland. So.
Hear us.
Alright, I understand that, like, child crime has gone up. We'll do that. Hopefully that's enough to get... What's going on with this? This is another food resource. I think it's worth to break out towards that place. So, okay, Frozen Bay, possible findings, dwellers. Oh, here we go. Mining complex inhabited by children a long time ago. Over the years, they grew older and became citizens of New London. Last miners were ordered home by the captain, but we know some coal remains in the shafts. Approach trail is in poor condition, but we found a warehouse with prefabs and the captain intended to use to improve it. We could take them or leave them in place if we wanted to use the mine again. So it would give us 300 prefabs and would require 5 teams. Let's do that. So complex is this. After researching the settlement heating idea in the heating category, outposts in Frostland can be turned into permanent settlements. It allows you to build a furnace and to sustain a small but stable population, which will provide permanent output of resources. To construct a settlement, you'll need to connect it via skyways. You'll need sufficient resources like cores and prefabs. Keep in mind that establishing a settlement will require sending a certain portion of the city's population there. Settlements can be upgraded further, which increase their output, makes them resistant to whiteouts. So build a trail or a skyway. Outputs here could increase our supply by 250 coal until the deposit of 400,000 coal completed. What? I don't understand what's going on here. So, oh. Here. So, towering structure often attracts outcasts. Settlement has been in decline since the collapse of the observation tower. Some may be willing to reconsider their situation and join us in the city. Let's bring them back then. And how are we looking on workforce? 280. So, asbestos lining passive boost proposed by the Frostlanders. So, okay, now we need to oh man. Hey, Chicken Master, what's going on? So, I still want to get child labor going on, which is going to be a horrible thing clipped out of context. But negotiate with the New Londoners. So to vote for fund projects beneficial to their community. So they want 400 heat stamps. How many heat stamps do I have? That's like my entire reserve of heat stamps. That's insane. Actually, maybe that might be the way to do it. I don't know how much I can actually build right now. Yeah, let's just pay them off. We'll be a good politician. We'll just pay them off. You know, the usual.
The proposed law has been approved.
We did it. We sold our soul. So, okay, now we got people working. Look at that boost in the workforce. My God. Awesome. All right, what do we need? Food, housing. Gold, we're fine. So more food and goods. How are goods like? How are they produced? Produced out of materials in industrial districts. Oh. You tell it to produce goods instead of prefabs. So I guess my problem is I don't have any industrial things going on. Let's bulldoze this part out. Because what is this right here? Expanded extraction. Okay, so nobody's living here. So should be able to put that there then. This should be far enough away from people. Nell Sinkfield, 38, housewife, worried about her son looking for a culprit. Little Joey's been coughing all night. His forehead's as hot as a generator. It's them Turners, I know it's them. They got that new flu, and here they are strolling about the neighborhood carrying on with their business. They're killing people, that's what they're doing. Oh please, Lord Almighty, I can't stand to lose another child. Somebody's got to get through to them. Lack of a law regulating contagion prevention is causing tension to rise throughout the city. Oh right, I gotta give these guys their money.
Steward. Steward.
Tension is now catastrophic. Well, that's not optimal now, is it? Okay, what do I need to do here? I guess that for the time being. And then build food. Oh god, it's colder season.
It's getting colder.
Actually, we're still okay in terms of generator fuel, so. Boiling tensions, steward tensions have risen to fever pitch and threatening to tear the city apart. Angry mobs swarm the streets and the city descends into a violent free-for-all. People have lost faith that you can rule and can solve problems that plague us. The city spirals into chaos. We do not calm tension, soon they will restore us. And so, okay, so they're mad about crime, hunger, cold, and squalor. So that's a housing district, isn't it? Can't exactly. We can do that to help with where is it at dangerous level. So we need more. I mean, we kind of already knew that this was going to come. We've got all this stuff that's untapped. So that's unfortunate. Available coal deposits will increase by 15% if we volunteer children. Let's do it. Let's get them off the street and into the coal mines. Children yearn for the mines. I know people are hungry. That builds 3. If I wanted to build... Damn, I don't have the workforce for this stuff.
Reminder, report any illness in your name. Your outbreaks are documented.
Alright, cool. We live for another, like, week. Fire in the shaft. Coal is running out. A fire is broken out in the coal mine. If we don't react, we'll lose the mine along with the deposit. Some of the stalwarts engaged in the rescue effort insist we can still save the mine by cutting off the air supply to the shaft and suffocating the flames. But some of the child miners are still making their way out. It'll suffocate them too. Damn. That is gruesome. So we can either save the children, kill the children. Basically, I'm gonna save the children. The problem is, so where's the danger zone? Where's the danger zone? As we've got, so we still almost have enough food. It's rather unfortunate that we don't have, like, you know, more goods and stuff. I can build more housing districts over here. Over here. "136 murdered by violent criminals." All right, what's going on here? Steward may deploy squads of well-trained, well-equipped guards to put down disruptions and otherwise keep the peace. Or the steward may declare a motion vitally important to the city's survival, curtailing debate and convincing support it. So let's propose this one. So we need... What votes do we need for this? So you got 47 hesitant. I wonder if I just call a vote right now if this will pass. I can try it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. 2 people? That's so dumb. Afraid of the cold, if the mine collapse. Tired of people treating me like a baby. I knew it was risky working in the mine, but I chose it because Grandpa froze to death. Mom froze to death. Brother lost his hands. God. So if I died in the hole, stoking the fire, if I saved one family from seeing the ice cream, or the ice cream, the ice on their mom's face, then it'd be worth it. No one asked me, they let the coal burn, and now it's getting proper cold again. Well, buddy boy. Hey, what's happening with this? So hold on, so I gotta connect just to there. How was that not built before? I don't understand this. Like, I don't understand what that's all about. What's happening here? 29 weeks. 29 weeks left of coal. Do I have any other coal on this map? No, I don't. But I can build another... No, I can't build another food district. Oh my god. Half of the workforce is sick. So that's pretty sick. It wasn't materials. Why was it? I forget what it said it needed for. for wear and tear. Prefabs, that's what it needs. But we have the prefabs. I don't. Like, I don't understand why it's. Oh, we just need to repair it. Gotcha. So it's just like getting repair on it for that. Okay. Julio, right. Can't do anything with industrial right now. I don't think I can expand you at all. I know stretching that out into the industrial's bad. That people get sick by doing that. But 600 workforce. Can I expand this then? So let's do that. So to high crime. So let's go back to this. One day. Really? One day? Alright. Rule. Guard enforcers proposed. Now there's a lot more people that are against it. I mean, the New Londoners just kind of easy to deal with. Goods production efficiency is increased. Workforce requirement is decreased. What about the Frostlanders? Enact law expedition support. We can do that. Hopefully that will bring this above a passing. These?
The proposed law has been rejected.
Alright, well. Apparently they don't want to let me bring order to this place. Oh my god, okay, there's more of these children crimes. Deactivated no access to resource info, so I think I don't understand why it's not build a trail or a skyway. Trails. Trails is a basic type of connection which allows you to send resources between different places on the Frostland and are required to operate outposts. To start building a trail, click the trail button. You can start a trail construction from the panel of the element that requires it. Trails are built in sections. While the construction of each trail has a fixed Frostland team's requirement, each section will increase the cost of building the trail. Once researched, you can construct skyways instead of trails to transport more resources. Skyways increase the outpost efficiency and capacity. So connect trails. Connect. Like, I don't know why. Like, should this not be connected? I think it's because it's not connected to. Oh, is it because I have to connect it there? Hold on a minute. Just short.
Stewart.
What's happening here? Heat stamps. Stewart, we're struggling with heat stamps. A group of stalwarts have come forward with an idea on how to solve it. Should pass mass-produced goods, let us pursue it, and the city will benefit. Stewards look with distrust at what other communities propose. They would sure appreciate you getting behind their idea. Wants to pass mass-produced goods to solve problems with heat stamps. Promise stewards you'll pass mass-produced goods in 60 weeks. Sure. I mean, we're not doing terribly for food. Like, we're still not great in terms of food. Crime is the most problematic thing we got going on right now. We also do have more food resources over here. So go ahead and do that really quick. Got more stuff over here, so like we still can't build any food districts though, which is unfortunate. We can build a logistics district though. Problem is the coal, but I think if... Oh, it's colder now. Ice squad will continue to deteriorate. But we've got some better weather coming though. Let's do this. Now if I go back to here, and I say connect trails. Ah. And then let that build. There we go. Now we've got that, so now we're not in such a dire... That makes sense why that works that way. Okay. What's out here? Iron for resources. So we need to bring up the goods. So... Can't right now. Don't have enough workforce. I think what we can do is start another housing district like project over here. And then that should help with the cold a bit. That should help with the sick and the dying. Can't build any food production. Got 2 weeks left of coal. Fishing village. Possible findings, coal. Possible findings, oil. They're pretty like another core, but I can't survival. goods, mass-produced goods. So this should just pass, right? It's not gonna pass, is it? Oh, yes, it is.
The delegates have spoken.
All right, we did it. So trust rises. So the problem is, I did not find that permanent. Take these guys in. I guess just let it go down because I don't. Last mine has run dry. I tracked all the coal in New London. The city must now rely entirely on fuel from the Frostland. Need a long-term solution fast. Just don't know what else to do. I mean, the problem is it just took too long to 30 weeks to pass either supported quarantine or infectious badge. Oh, I still need to pass expedition support, don't I? That's gonna be a problem. Well, we can at least get this back from our investment. That should give us enough to make a new industrial district. But food and stuff? Yeah, I don't want to know that. Let's dig. Actually, I can't dig any of this out, can I? Which is mighty unfortunate. I think we are dead. There's one that way. Two that way. And then and then industrial district. That way. Abe Chambers, 90, former shipwright, longing to join his wife in the beyond. 90 years old, 90 summers, well, winter's more like. Had a good life, I guess. Well, I've had a life anyway. Not everyone in the old Queen Hith crew can say the same. Always thought I'd be sharing my lady's grave, but now Pete's pressuring me to donate my body to the city. Apparently, them doctors are using dead folks' skin to fix up frostbite or something. Can't they leave me alone? Haven't been through enough. Lack of law regulating funerals is causing tension. Lack of laws regarding anything is causing tension, so... Expedition support, that should just pass, I think. Yeah, 51. I'd already passed.
Hear ye, the proposed approved.
Cool. Now they should like me a little bit more. The problem is it's so cold. Even on overdrive.
People of the city, your council has voted.
You hear us? You hear us?
Harvesting funerals. So pass any law in the contagion. Actually, I'm out of luck there. Oh wait, no, council's back in 3 weeks. This takes 7 weeks. 4 weeks. What did I say to pass? Contagion prevention. Contagious people will be required to wear a specific badge that allows others to limit their interaction with them. Seem appropriate. Or supported quarantine. But the shelter demand, we can't really afford the shelter demands, so just like wear a badge, I guess. The Frostlanders have the most delegates right now to push us above the top. I wish it would show you how much you need to make this pass. Like you can, oh wait, does it? No, hesitant. 41 or so 32 of Frostlanders. So workforce requirement. Sure, we can research a building. Might have to make it so that we build it too. But we'll see.
The votes are...
So, trust priest. Still on like the edge of death.
Attention, citizens. A new law is in effect.
So I can build more industrial if I hollow all this out. I mean, we're kind of okay on like most things. Children who find a willing mentor shouldn't be forced to be the apprentice of their family. You know, I've been kind of wigging on the oh wait, no, turned on. Currently extracting coal. Cool, so that's frost breaking. So why is that not more? And then we build this and we tell it to, oh no. Struggling with workforce, running low on able-bodied workers, some stalwarts believe that they have a solution to this problem, urge you to research machine-centric shifts. Much work to be done and no workers to do it. One of their leaders says, if not resolved this day, tomorrow will be a full-blown crisis. What do we do? 80 weeks to address the issue. Research machine-centric shifts. Raise the population by 1,000 or disregard. Let's do that. I also have not been taking advantage of this at all. So I mean, the advanced coal mine stuff kind of came and went. I have not been doing a very good job of this. Generator upgrade, heat dispatcher, geothermal plants. Oh, resources, hot houses, worker shifts. I didn't realize there was different tabs. Wow. Scouts headquarters. So I told them I was going to research that one, so I'll make good on my promise there. Relations greatly worsen. I don't have any coal. Can't build a coal mine if you don't have any coal. Warmer season. Okay. So people froze to death. As sad as that is, but we got warmer weather now. Now we need to, let's see here, pass society. Oh, here we go. Yeah, with the funerals. So more people are for harvesting funerals. Deceased will be harvested and their healthy body parts used to support city healthcare. Unharvested remains will be incinerated and the ashes transferred to relatives. That might be the best way forward. Oh no. So the stalwarts are for it. Man. So the Pilgrims and the Frostlanders won't negotiate on it. The Londoners will. That will give me 48 versus 52. I don't think we're gonna win that one. Or if we do this one against 40 delegates, mostly hesitant. I'm gonna try and run it with just
Stewart.
40 weeks to build a hospital. I might just try and run it with the harvesting funeral and try and negotiate with the New Londoners for it and see what they want. Research building, we can do that. We can definitely research a building for you.
Hear ye, hear ye.
That's an easy one. So trust rises. So cold and crime. So in terms of, well, with this going, food's kind of okay.
The delegates have reached a decision.
That,
A new law takes hold.
I'll switch that over so that we're less there.
Stewart, are you listening?
Turn overdrive off. I forgot that was on actually. Not going to lie. So hospitals, teaching hospital, recovery hospital, hospital. So hospital outfitted with maternity wards and rehabilitation facilities to ensure that patients recover fully before being released. Institution that provides medical treatment to sick and injured. Or hospital outfitted with dedicated equipment and facilities to provide medical education and training. Disease is decreased. Research speed is slightly increased. Population growth increased. Cure sick absentees. I promised them an actual hospital, didn't I? Oh, research hospitals and construct any hospitals. So 40 heat. Oh, this was 40 heat. Oh, do this one. Increased efficiency. What is this for? Food. Food district. I wish I would know if it's worth to expand. We found oil. Let's build a new colony on that site. Let's get that as fast as possible. Oil tombs. On the broken shores or shore lies an old derelict dreadnought. It seems to have been upgraded to run on oil, as it rests beside rich deposits. Perhaps the site was a refueling station? But deep in the black pools lie rows of frozen bodies wrapped in shrouds and placed in those still wells. Our scouts shudder at the sight. These oil deposits would surely solve our fuel needs, but we would have to desecrate these graves to access all of them. Move the bodies. Oil will save the city, but we need to adapt our generator to use it. In the meantime, we'll establish a reliable supply. It's time we settled beyond New London. Create a colony at the old dreadnought and connect it with a solid trail to New London. Actually, is this one going to cost less? Connect path, I already did. Right? That should be the right path, right? Is that not? Oh no, that should be. Send colonists. So 3,000 colonists will settle there. Cool. Alright, establish a colony at the old dreadnought, transfer 75 oil output to New London. So construct a new hospital, research a new hospital, research. So. Spencer Cone, 52 foreman. Let's see, a bar of soap smells like shit. Hemp undervest, itchy before by the sheer look of it. Sucks I couldn't get new socks, ran out of allocation, bollocks. What's the point of being a foreman if I get the same allocation as the line workers? Maybe if I slip the clerk a handful of heat stamps, he'll find a pair of fresh socks lying around and some better smelling soap maybe. Lack of law regulating basic necessities is causing tension. It's just like next fire the game. That's all this is. You hate me so much. What's the next research? Survivalist headquarters. But I already did. Oh, it's gonna lapse on me. Oh, maybe not, because it's in progress. Free essentials or paid essentials? Oh, we can do that right now, so pass the law for basic necessities. To foster responsibility and reward work, citizens will be charged a small fee in exchange for essentials such as basic rations and clothing. Production efficiency is increased, heat stamps income per capita is increased, or trust rises. I think we need to help the economy here. Can't negotiate too many promises. People are divided. So, New Londoners and the Frostlanders. Well, the Frostlanders seek to pass durable goods. Community service, city development effort. Let's try it. Let's throw it to the vote. I don't think it's going to pass. But fingers crossed. No, it's not going to pass. It doesn't look like. Oh, yes, it did. Let's go.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Julio. The basis is regulated. Kept your promise to avoid unnecessary chaos. Trust rises. Let's go. So, yeah, what can I actually build now? Because there's a lot of stuff that I can apparently build. There's districts. There's buildings inside of districts. But I have to have more workforce. There are so many people sick because everybody's cold. So, but wasn't one of the things? Oh, it's I can research, right? Heat pumps, hot houses, factories, filtration towers, worker shifts, weather adjusted shifts protect worker health. Workplaces must adapt working hours to the weather conditions. Or I agreed to the stalwarts that I would pass machine centric. So I have to wait for the other one to pass first, or to be searched. How is this going? Requires 20 Frostland teams. Frostland do I have? 12. Okay. Wait, no, I have 14. So on the next pass, I can... that. Oh. Eat. My apologies, wrong button. So or you could click on these rather than have to have the button held on, unless there's a way to it's gonna drop colder again. It's 3 colder seasons in a row. We are so dead. It's because we don't have... Well, we do have this, is we don't have this. 20 Frostland teams. We don't have enough Frostland teams to do this yet. I build anything. I can build the hospital. So let's build a hospital here. As the game freezes on me. There we go. Frostlands are furious you broke your word. I didn't research it fast enough. That means I probably won't be able to do this to the New Londoners either. I'll probably have enough time to do machine-centric shifts. That's really hard to say. More people froze to death, and other people have returned to the workforce. Yeah. What is going on here? Angry New Londoners grow more radical. New Londoners have grown deeply unhappy with your rural community leaders now openly urge New Londoners. Nothing is done, just a situation to make many angry New Londoners and will join the stalwarts and push for the faction to take against you. Hmm. So the stalwarts like me, the Frostlanders like me, the Pilgrims don't, and the New Londoners don't. Oh, I don't even think I can get this one in time either. "11 weeks. No. It sucks that I can't be like, hey, I'm researching it. Relax. You know? I can't build shit because people are too cold. And it's gonna get colder. Now that we finally have all of our shit in order, economy-wise, it's
Stuart.
power. Many are charging. I know we're charging for essentials. Some unemployed families are unable to afford basic necessities. Work goes to the worthiest. People are passed up. It's their own damn fault. Should put the work in instead of expecting the city to solve their problems. Other are more measured. Say that they provide them with a weekly allowance. I say I'm pretty okay on economy right now. So let's try and do that then. Need more workforce people. Fishing village. Frosted Pirate, we can use the fishing village for New London. Outpost here can increase our supply 100 food. Okay, that would be great. I still need more teams. Like, how do I get... I guess maybe just building another outpost? Oh, I can't build anything, can I? Nope. Can I? Like, is there not a way to... Progress, merit, tradition. Oh, the council's open again. So, okay, what can I do? Survival here. Food additives, mass-produced goods. I guess you can only do things as they pop up, right? That one's just not going to pass. Like, ever. God, people don't want that one either. In order to make the best use of scarce resources, we'll focus on producing sturdy and repairable goods. Supported by the Frostlanders and the Pilgrims. Good production and efficiencies increase. Let's propose this one. What do we have to... Oh no, they're mostly 4. So there's 43 of them. Who's New Londoners? Oh, they already have active promises. So I actually don't think I'm gonna keep that promise either. This one's I'm not gonna be able to get to do. This one I'm 8. Maybe. Oh yeah, 31 leaks left. Yeah, 100%. So, oh, where was that under? Goods. So that one actually just might pass. Fingers crossed, it might just actually just pass.
The votes are in.
One
The
person.
measure fails.
I needed one person to hear me out. That's annoying. Alright. Establish a colony. So teams are actually the Frostland territories, discovering blah blah blah. Recruited from citizens working in logistic districts. Building more logistic districts or buildings within those districts will increase the number of frostland teams available. So just more districts or buildings inside of them cannot be stockpiled. They're only available when a district or building is providing them turned on. Okay. So that number won't change until I build something inside of this. It needs more workforce. How do I get... I guess that just... Okay, food I want to continue to stockpile for if when a whiteout is coming.
Damn,
Let's go ahead
son,
and
where'd
do
you
this.
find this?
Hey, Braden Hugo. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a good time. Welcome aboard. Welcome to this kind of failing city a little bit. So I can reduce those. And then if I increase the... Oh, I'm like in the other screen. What the heck? That's not what I wanted. I want this. If I bump that up, it gives me 17. Bump this up, that gives me 20. Now I can go, hey, check me out. Oh, they're doing it. Is that just doing it automatically? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. The problem is materials surplus is down. But, material. There's an extra material here, so if I... Oh, I can't. I don't have the workforce. We can't even frost break.
Frostbite.
Young engineer brought us novel designs to mass-produce prosthetics and with a minimum amount of resources. Manufactured in standard sizes would allow maimed workers to get back on the saddle in no time. Sure, they won't be the sturdiest, but they'll cost practically nothing. If one breaks, folks will quickly get another one. We allocate additional materials for our industry for these designs. Increases percentage of active workers, but increases materials demand. Good. Did I want to use those designs? No, not really. However, this will allow me to do this. And then I can expand that out that way. And that, bump this back up. Now we're in plus territory. Nice. Now the only thing we need to worry about is the old, and that comes from basically this being finished. So,
Announce the name of this.
Jane Fury, 43 factory worker, changing her broken prosthetic ham. Geez, the second one this month. Thank God I always carry a spare and have 3 more at home. That new Grossmith design is a bit flimsy for my taste, but at least we no longer have to worry about prosthetic supply. Hell, the whole city could lose a hand and we'll probably still have some to spare. Dump hurts though, ought to massage it more often. Agreed to allocate materials to mass-produce prosthetics. We did do that. Our biggest problem right now is the cold. We have extra housing, food, materials, goods. Our economy is finally in okay spot. Just basically waiting on this. So, okay. So transfer at least 75 oil output. So generator disabled. Let me guess. There's oil. Let's go ahead and do some frost breaking there. Visions of our future. Steward, now everyone in New London is awaiting the moment we get a steady supply of oil. Many fears would vanish, many dreams made possible, but those dreams seem to be diverging. Stalwarts paint visions of an eternally warm New London, as warm as the eldest among us remember. Pilgrims want to use this newfound power to reach out and settle remote places on the frost line, making it our own. Both factions started thinking about how to use oil when it reaches New London. When it does, we will have to decide. Unfortunate. More people froze to death. Surprise, surprise. So, prefabs. So we could build this, and then build let's just go ahead and frost break that. And now this should allow us to get an extraction district. That, so that requires less heat. We have to daisy chain kind of everything together a little bit. Problem here, we don't have enough shelter. We don't have enough. Oh, I kind of screwed myself here, didn't I? That should be okay for housing. Why are you not turned on? Cold. We're struggling with cold. A group of pilgrims have come forward with an idea how to solve it. Should research crop selection. Let us pursue it and the city will benefit. Pilgrims research crop selection within 80 weeks. New city infrastructure is the best way to handle this. Promise to reduce the cold. No, I'll research that. Why not? It costs 100 currency, but that's fine. So let's go over here. Okay, what's happening here? This is like more or less the tutorial level. So we've got food, we've got shelter. We don't have materials. I don't think there's a way to get them. And goods are scarce. But actually, what does that create? 100 prefabs, heat stamps, etc. Just try and drill a line out here so that we can get more. Oh, actually, what's happening here? If black gold is not finished soon, you will be exiled. I'm sorry, people. Going as fast as I can. What now? People no longer trust me. What is happening here? It's just people are cold. That's what we're trying to fix right now. I think I get it. People are dying, people are cold. Life sucks. If we can bring an extraction thing here. Do you have anywhere else on the map that has oil down here? Oh my god, you could go, they let you go across? I did not know they let me go across there. That was stupid of me. People are gonna be even. No, I can't build another extraction. Unless I bring. Let me just turn that building off. Pilgrims delighted you kept your word, now they look upon rule more positively. Cool. More people freezing to death. Okay, but hey, at least we've got stuff happening now, right? I don't have the workforce to build up anything else. But food is okay, so I don't know if... Because there's no food available like on this part of the map. So I'm assuming that food is just being pumped in from... elsewhere. Let me open that up just a little bit. So now are you supplying oil? How do I get you to supply oil? Generator has only been running using coal. Needs to be upgraded for other fuels. Depending on which technology you implement, your generator may only use only oil or all types of fuel. Oh. So... Right, this was a thing, right? R75 oil supply to New London. But how... Oh, since charting expeditions... Okay, hold on. Like... I can't build this on anything, so like you can't... So it's not that. So... How do you move things across? So... Colonies. Establish and you connect a suitable city to your by cities or sky trails. The Frostland teams. Colonies have large deposits such as rare ones such as oil. Colonies separated from...
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Hey, Aomide. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying yourself here. Yeah, big ups to you. Thanks for finding my little corner of the internet. Appreciate having you here, and appreciate the follow, as always. Colonies separate economies from your capital city. Send resources or people between a city and a colony. Oh, resource transfer. What? Population colony cannot grow by itself. Make sure your city can maintain itself even when it's reduced population of sending colonists. Your capital city falls, you lose regardless of how many colonies you have standing or not. So what button was that? Send people, send resources. Oh. Well then. I mean, that would have been handy. Oil. Transfer resources. Anticipation fills the air as a new first transport oil sent to New London. Dream of future without feeling cold feels surreal. Make it happen, however, we need to modify the generator to turn it black and gold. So be irreversible. What future people ourselves depend on it. So. Oh. Cutscene time.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Chapter 2, Ambitions. We got out of Chapter 1, folks. Where somehow, some way we got out of it. I don't know how. Also, Ramada Maria, welcome in. Happy to have you here. Hope you're enjoying yourself. So, okay, let's see here. Ambitions. So, people cheer as oil reaches the city, but the question of what it means for our future remains. Years of suffering are coming to an end. Let us improve the generator further and pump oil until the snows of the city melt forever. However, pilgrims disagree. Stalwarts want is hubris. New London won't last forever. Our frost is our reality. We have to embrace it. Venture forth, use the oil to settle new homes in the white beyond. So to defeat the frost, improve stalwarts, unlocks oil pump generator upgrade that uses only oil, unlocks ability to exploit unlimited deep deposits, or unlocks adaptive pumps generator upgrade that uses any fuel, unlocks unlimited output frostland settlements. I'm gonna do this one. I think it's better to adapt to different types of fuel than just putting all of our eggs in one basket. So hopefully that'll be the way forward here. You need to first upgrade the generator with adaptive pumps to use new fuel. Then we must research furnaces that will support upgrading viable outputs to permanent settlements. They will provide a supply of resources that will not run out. Not all outposts are viable as permanent settlements, but there are plenty of useful sites around New London. We have to find them. Adaptive pumps generator upgrade is unlocked and available to be built. So, generator. So adaptive pumps is unlocked. How do I build? Oh, 200 workforce. I can probably reduce the workforce here. And reduce the workforce here. Get my 200 workforce to build adaptive pumps. And that should help with the stuff that's going on with the colderness. The colderness? With even colder. And now we've escaped the cold. Look at that. Now we're up to not being cold anymore. Our next problem we need to address. However, oh, well, it's coal. But we're not using coal. Materials is the next big thing we need to worry about with this thing still. So we still have some untapped potential sites. We can expand out here. Let's cross break that stuff to get some more stuff going on here. What's happening here? Oh, 105 weeks of wood left. So, okay. So, Frostland, Scout Headquarters, Skyways. What is this? Network of cables, elevated stations, that over suspend trains to the Frostland without having to worry about ice and snow accumulation. Everyone just agrees with that, so let's do that. Okay, the Skyway's going. And we're suddenly now back into the cold. Why? Okay. a serious oil problem here. Also, the serious problem is right now running this math. Damn. Damn. We went so far. We got to the beginning of chapter 2 and that was it. Unfortunate. Thrown out of office. End of the road. When they came for you, your guards looked the other way. You have been deposed from office and exiled into the Frostland. You are never to return to the city under penalty of death. Some of your supporters follow you out into the snow, turning back one by one until you are fully abandoned. Tired of your failed leadership, the citizens have deposed you. Have fallen. So now does that mean I have to do... Oh no, I can do this again, right? So if I say new story, does it start you all the... It starts you all the way back from the prologue. That's rough, so you gotta do the whole thing at one go. That's insane. I don't know how... That's kind of a good challenge though. It's kind of like a roguelike kind of, I guess. Except there's... I don't think there's randomness to it. If I hit continue, what happens here? Does it just put me back to where, like, I'm about to just fail? Like from that back kind of last autosave, or... I guess we're gonna find out. Also, how's everybody doing tonight? Hope you're all enjoying yourselves in chat. So... I think it's just about to throw me out, like, immediately. So... Turned off. No other oil on the map, is there? Oops. Yeah. Okay, so I'm basically at the very end of the road. I mean, now the question is, do we start over with the knowledge that we've gained? Do we do another run? What is Utopia Builder? Is that just like the endless? Yeah, open-ended sandbox. Please be advised we designed Frostbite 2 with the intent that you experience the story before playing Utopia Builder, as engaging with the new fate of New London, intended to learn where the core comes to the game. Fair enough. So I guess we take what we've learned. Load game, autosave, chapter save 2, chapter save 1. So we can go back to... Oh no, that would be... This is the prologue game, right? Like week 1, or is that chapter 1 where that starts from?
Steward.
Do you hear us, Steward?
Oh no, it's from chapter 1. Cool. We survived the end of the world. Now what? Frost. People yearn for a future worth dreaming of. But is it the same future for all? Keep the city together. Or hold its hand on its deathbed. That's basically what we did last run. Alright, chapter 1 again. So let's take what we've learned and hopefully do a better run here. So we've got the stuff that we learned about how to connect things to the city, how to do different things. So, could have a better run here. So, okay, first things first, we need shelter, right? What is happening here? Oh. So housing districts can go up in the little crevices here. That'll get more people in where it's warm. Right. Need to build extraction. Oh, we need to harvest out of it. But basically what the lesson learned was that there's nothing coming. Like, there is absolutely nothing that's going to help us. So this, it gets some of those resources going. Up. Traction deeper. Yeah, a couple of things of extraction going. Build up the housing. Get people like 20 each. And get some food production going. So do that. We'll build up a food district while we still have the manpower. And then we'll build, I guess, another housing district here, right? Actually, we can expand this guy out, probably for the time being. Russ, what does that add? 5. That's crazy. We got some coal though. Go ahead. Fire the generator up. So, build a research institute. That don't want to dilly-dally on some of these things, or that's how we ended up dying.
The steward appreciates all your adoring letters and will answer personally in due
So,
time.
got that going. Cool. So, coal mines. I'm gonna do this one this time. Oh. $150 coal output, 180 coal output, squalors increased, disease is slightly increased. Disease might be easier to whatchamacallit, combat with hospitals than squalor might. I don't like the workforce requirement though on those two. I'm gonna try this one. I'm gonna try it.
Steward.
I kind of missed what that was. Looked.
Hear us.
Hey, baby's born. Cool story, bro. Oh, these can now be extracted. So, 1, 6, and basically ended. Build our council hall right away. Oh, we have the manpower to do that. So then we can build. Oh, we need to carve these guys out. No. Why not? This is so odd to me that but okay. Oh, it's because I can't. There's not enough tiles here. Gotcha. Gotcha. Let me build out this. Okay. So what do we need? More food. So we've got the start of this and housing. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also doesn't matter. You're just picking which one you want to benefit more from.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Hey, thank you so much, Maddie, for the follow. Appreciate you. How you doing? Hope you're having a good time. Welcome in. Thank you for finding my little corner of the internet. And as always, thank you for the follow there. Let's see. We've got this can be built now, and that should be running off of a lot of heat given there. So next thing is food supply. We need to build something up over here. So, well, we need a lot more materials too. So we got a lot of this chunk cleared out. What do we want to do with that though, is the question. This is prefabs, so that's going to be handy to have. Once that's taken out, like so, extraction district. I did not want to do it like that, but okay. Alright, I should be okay in terms of this vote for whether or not these are pretty easy though. So if I want them to vote for district, that might be a taller order, but we do need to get that underway pretty quick. What do the Frostlanders want? Probably the same thing, right? Publicly condemn the stalwarts. Maybe not. Survivalist headquarters seems a little bit early for that. Enact law expedition support. That seems like the most, like the easiest one to do. It's just passing another vote for that. It'd be a lot easier than anything to build or search straight away. Speaking of research, we're almost done with research there. Gotta remember to stay on top of that because we let the research stuff run completely irresponsibly last time.
Take
Oh, I don't have enough heat stamps though, do I?
enters into force.
Yeah. Damn. Even like with all of that housing, we're still not. So let's build a food district. 5, 6. Let's see how far we can go with this guy. Let that frost break a little bit. They should be coming online pretty soon. Affected by the stalwarts. Cool story. Now that this guy's online. Man, heat stamps are killing me here. I guess lack thereof heat stamps is killing me right now. Let's just do that kind of in 2 rows there. Need to figure out a way to get this connected. Can I build anything or can I research anything? So extraction, dust coal mine. We'll do that really quick. So now the race begins for setting up scouts, basically. So I mean, we know from kind of cheesing this before that we want to prioritize that direction first. So oh, I don't have enough heat stamps. Oh, now I do. We want to build, well, more food production. That's always a good thing.
The temperatures will soon plummet.
Suddenly it's
Beware.
colder. And not build another one of these because it requires more heat stamps. Have any more coal on the map? But we don't. That's a problem. Okay, so let's go to actually. Oh, I said I was going to propose this, didn't I? The New Londoners. What do they want? We can do this. We can do this to vote to make everybody happy, and then we need to start upping
Hear ye, hear ye. The vote
goods stuff
in.
there.
The measure passes.
So pass mass-produced goods, build a logic district. Which I don't have the workforce for. Bump you down at all? I can to be directly even, and then build a logic district out that way. Try to have things eventually together. Yes. What are you? Irons. That's not going to help. Bang. That's a thing. Launch an expedition that way. Do I want to bring these people back in right now? Probably not. So heat stamps. So heat stamps are going to be the bane of our existence. We already know that we don't have enough heat stamps, right? We don't have enough workforce for this. Maybe we do bring those people in. Maybe that is the play here. We'll bring those people back in. Because then that should give us an increase of people, which should bring us a big, huge bump in our workforce, which it does. Which we can build another one of these to help extend our life a bit. Extend the borders here. Which should give us a little bit more supply of coal. Now what's going on here? That's food. God. Got a lot of untapped stuff here. What's holding us back right now? Is it Babs? Yeah, we will. So let's do survival. Mass-produced goods. A lot of people are in favor of it, so we can just pass that straight away. Make some people happy.
The proposed law has been...
So... then pass any childhood category on, which we can't do for another 2 years. So... problem we have right now... food. So... 5, 6. Do I want to do that and then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then expand that one maybe? I think that's too complex for... oh, that would make any sense. But can we search stuff? What is this? Heat houses, sawmills, worker shifts, filtration factories. Oh, I need to research scout headquarters for this. Okay. We're doing fine on heat. Housing is another problem. And we just need heat stamps. So heat stamps we can get. Just like that. But if we build another housing district, right there, we can house more people there. And that is still our, like, is still the bane of our existence here. I mean, I still can't pass anything because council's still in recess.
Do not waste time on repairs. A new model is...
Okay. Housing is still a big issue. Building more prefabs, so I need to start workforce is what I need to basically churn this out. 1, 2, 4, 5. So it's either one of these two to start. Unless I expand that one that way. And then that should give me 600 workforce. Kinda need you at full capacity. Do I need you at full capacity? Yeah, I kinda do. Do I need you at full capacity? Yeah, I kinda do. Damn. Well, food we're at +7. Can I afford to? I can a tiny bit, just in order enough, long enough to pause it, just to. Oh, I need more prefabs. Darn. Okay. Well, what it can do. Oh, maybe not. Is mine that out. See what's going on here. This is done. Dismantle. Set the trail up. And then connect the trails. I just need more of the heat stamps, basically. That should be enough. Connect trails. Oh, I need 75, isn't it? Yeah. One more week's worth of heat stamps. See? One short? Seriously? I need expedition people. Okay. Well. Running at full capacity. I can't search anything, so that's great. I can, however, pass this, so what is it we need to pass? Any law in the childhood category. So I want to do this one. I'm gonna have to negotiate with the Londoners. What do they want? Let the Londoners choose the next law to be voted on the council. Might be a little bit of a big ask there. Not gonna lie. City development effort. I can enact that law. Sure. I don't know if I want to have them be able to choose the next law. That seems very dubious.
Hear ye. The vote. The measure passes.
Cool. I'll need 10 more peeps, so. Okay, well, I still got a really large workforce.
People of the city, your council has voted.
If I do that, does that increase the production? Oh, there's something. No, it doesn't. It just allows you to probably to connect things that way. We're still kind of SOL on food right now. Really? That causes disease? How? Well, that's rather unfortunate, isn't it? Cool, some more population, more workers. Bad stuff. My problem is not enough prefabs, so I kind of borked this one too. So what I'll need to do then, delete this for a minute. That's gonna really screw with the food. We're gonna freak out.
Shield your apprentice.
But I really need to build this guy. To get some prefab production going, because that is very important.
Freeze is incoming.
And then
Door at your peril.
to include that guy, so then that's prefab production going up. Housing and food and requires more prefab, so I'm glad that we're starting to get this up. Need to carve this guy out. So Contagion's the next one. I mean, that one's already going to be passed, so might as well just take that one. Take an easy win.
The votes are in. The
Cool. Oh, I finally have the teams for this. Connect the trails. 1, 3. Oh, that's to build for a second. Take these people in. Requires 10 Frostlanders, which shouldn't be that bad. Okay, now we seriously need housing, prefab production.
has passed in the council. Take heed.
Really? Go ahead and break that up. Then we should be able to do 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. That everybody shares the heat there. What's happening here? Trust falls, that's fine. Councils inspire people of the city's future. Pilgrims are in.
Are now officially recognized by the city. Pilgrim delegates will be joining the next.
Although I feel like we are... Prefab production is going to kill us. I guess the next thing is an industrial district. Right, and then that should help us create more prefabs. Okay, people are sick.
Stewart.
So support a quarantine or infectious badges. Guess we gotta go this way, right? So increase favor by New Londoners, increase favor supporting stewards, marginally decreased by neutral Frostlanders. So New Londoners and Frostlanders. So what do they want? Enact law durable goods, which we can do. We can do that. Okay, good, it passed. Thank goodness.
Hear ye, hear ye. The proposed law has been approved.
Cool. So now we got stuff coming in from out there. We can 10 Frostland teams.
A law has passed in the council.
Okay, so now we've got a lot more of this. Problem now we have food, luxury goods, and housing. Housing should be probably the next priority. Right. Housing's the priority, and then food. Yeah, I know. Game's not happy that thing.
Steward.
Crossliners are furious that the expedition support law is no longer in force. Ooh. Okay, I can do this then. I can do expedition support first. I forgot about it. Hold on, my bad. So, air transport hub. Alright, a little bit more advanced than what we need right now. We need scouts headquarters. I mean, it all costs the same anyway. We'll make the Frostlanders a little bit happier.
Are you listening?
Expand or build new districts to get more materials. Oh, we are like dire need. Okay. Oops. So. And luxury goods. We have prefab production now? Yes, but that's what's screwing us. This guy. We'll build this way out from that way. Problem is we have a lot of sick people right now. We need to wait on prefabs before we can build more housing.
Please exercise caution, even in quarantine.
Build a hospital yet. Another week of prefab production, another week of prefab production. There we go. Build housing. Actually, what does housing give you? 20 shelter for 40 heat. Expanding gives you 5 more. Then how much heat does that require? I want to say, okay, it takes 20 heat, and then what does it do once it's expanded? 20 heat for 25, so expanding is worth it then. But it might not be worth it. It Might be worth it just to build another housing district right here. That'll give us another bunch of right, and then we can expand that way. Oh, I'm so sorry. New Londoner delegates. Let's just pray it works the first time. Come on. There we go.
Hear ye, the
Hell
eyes
yeah.
have it.
All right. Mm-mm-mm. Right now, the Frostlanders kind of hate me. The last run, the Frostlanders liked me. I still think recruiting the children is the best way forward. Put the kids in the coal mine. Okay. We'll do that so then we can build. We need more workforce. Workforce and heat stamps. There's so many people that are sick right now. I just need to pray that a big chunk come back to the workforce. I can build more housing. Cool. That should be a big buff one there. Brings that number of people that are homeless down even more. Mass produced. Did I not? Is that not what I researched? Researched that already. And I do not remember having to build this many housing districts before.
Do not succumb to wasteful fashion.
I was able to do that because we're still have a bunch of coal that's let's do that. We can build another district here. And then for food district, find it. 4, 5. And that should basically get rid of our homeless problem. Now that that's done, Now we can probably expand this guy. And we can build... Oh, we can't right now. Let's say, and then build another extraction. Build that guy out so then we can have the support team so we can go and grab oil. I did it again. Yeah. Am I researching? Yeah, I'm researching salvage factory. One week. Oh, 39 weeks. I say there's no way. Okay, the coal's run out there, but we should be getting a supply here. We are. Not built yet? Oh, it's not. People have returned to work. Nice. Alright. So now... we stamps, that's our problem. Okay, so this is good to go. Launch the expedition that way. The oil's where we need. Heat stamps is our problem. So heat stamps and so heat stamps and what was I gonna say? The goods. So need more materials, which this should supply.
It might just save your life.
Okay, now we're in the green there. Now we need to do a food district. Kind of screwed myself here though. I didn't think this would be toxic. So that's fine. Your problem. No more prefabs for me. Okay. So let's do that and bulldoze this. And then
A cold spell will soon hit us. Prepare accordingly.
we'll build this. We'll build that. And this is no access to the deposits anymore. So one house. One more housing district, that should be enough for that. Food is the next thing that we need to worry about. Which we need more workforce for that, unfortunately. This we can move over to production here.
Be alarmed by any unusual noises coming from the generator. Routine maintenance work is underway.
1, 2, 3, bing, bang, boom. Increase that a little bit more. Still need more. These guys. We'll go ahead and do that. Materials needed. Bang. Oh. Game is lagging. Minus 50. Where else do we have? We have these guys over here. Problem being, I guess this is the next, like, big thing, right? No contagion prevention law. Gotcha. I don't like the fact that... Oh, that's because last time I didn't have that, that's right. 0 people or 4. Jesus, okay, well. Oh, demands. Requirements. Do that. Break the ground there. We're at 490 under, like... Is good to go yet? Yes. Ooh, I missed the notification that it was discovered. So I'll remove the bodies. Connect the path. Build the path. Then the colonists. Now in New London. What do we have? It's heat and it's like luxury goods. We don't have any workforce left. Oh, we have 112 workforce left. Okay. Funerals. Let's say harvesting funerals. Then negotiate here. Research building, research building, research building. Let's do that. Pass this law. Get harvesting funerals. Makes research go faster.
Hear ye, hear ye. The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
I also don't have a hospital. I just realized. We'll pay for that. How is this going? It's going. Cool. Lack of workforce. 100 people froze to death.
Terminal patients are encouraged to maintain a healthy diet. Chances of a successful transplant depend on it.
This is done now. Sick. We need to do this. This. That. Let all of those frost break together. This guy. Frost break that guy. Action. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. Do that, frost break. Those two. And with those ready to go, build that guy. We can build. Oh, we can't build housing there. Why can I not cancel this?
Latest tour of the colonies tonight.
That's what I want to know. I mean, I guess we can just build it. Right, we can build it, and then demolish it, and then rebuild it. Bang. Clear that out a little bit. One. So that can share all the heat there. Ooh, housing district. Can do this. This. And then we should be in a better spot now. Got enough housing, got enough food. We can turn the generator on. Bang. The workforce that I need. Actually, I forgot that prefabs are whatchamacallit. I forgot that prefabs are carried over from the other main city as well. I thought each one had to do its own prefab, so that was kind of a waste a little bit. Oh,
It's a frost breaking.
and we still need more workforce for that, so I actually might do here, stop that for right now, and basically make this just a mining town or an oil extraction town. Transfer over. $75 units of oil. And then we can figure out what we want to do. And we probably want to go with pilgrims because pilgrims are a lot bigger right now. So next thing we need, so adaptive heat pump should already be got that. So that's done. We can get the prefabs back from there. Workforce. Really?
Steward,
Why do we have a like so much negative food all of a sudden? Because it got colder? Or is it, oh, it's because everything's running at not max capacity. Gotcha. So let's bring the frost back. Find coal. Then the mountaineers. The research, settlement, heating, and skyways. I have to have less of a cold problem to persuade them. What, you don't want to come where everybody's dying? Why not? Let me save really quick. Just in case things go south, because things are kind of going south here. So what can we shut down? We can actually shut down one of these housing districts. Right, and bump some of the food production. Bang, there we go. I don't know where that came from, but
An automaton has broken down and is blocking traffic. Technicians are on their way.
now we're good on. Turn that back on. Food is still a major problem right now. So we need to kind of that. What's happening over here? Oh, this never got built. That never got built. That's a problem.
Steward!
Slogans have began throwing feast in celebration of the direction you have taken the city. Tonight we will eat our fill, one leader says as she waves smoldering bundles of herbs over the table, so that tomorrow we may have strength to settle the Frostland. Shrouded in a veil of incense, the pilgrims hand out food and share exploration stories invigorating other citizens. Do you want to ask them to promote something specific? Yes. Workforce. Always after more workforce.
All are welcome to join.
Hey, oh my god, that jumped up really quick. So, and we're in a warmer season now. Heck yeah. So, we could still probably do with some more of that. And we need more food. So, really sad I kind of screwed myself with this. But disease might have to go up a little bit. So I can't build any of your buildings, can I? No, because I need a workforce.
Rally organizers must clean up any
Can I like drop some of this a little bit?
after the event.
I can, and that would give me enough workforce. Stop, stop, stop. There we go. -2 I can deal with. Why could you not expand? Oh, not enough tiles. And not enough workforce to... Although, do I have enough to convince them? No, I don't. So... question is... let's launch an expedition that way and try and find more people. We do really need to find more people to contribute to the workforce. 74% of the population, though. Actually, can I drop you a tiny bit to get more workforce? Not as much as I need. I just hope for another like resurgence of workforce here.
Please exercise caution.
So research, settlement heating, and skylines. Skyways, sorry. So I'll research that and then construct or upgrade settlements to have a significant population there. So, what is the population here? 3,000. Shouldn't that be satisfying the requirements though right now? Who's even on this map? $122 froze to death. Alright, let's see what people want. The same. I'm just gonna try and vote it in. Let's see. I'm pretty well liked by everybody. It might pass. Yeah, it did. Nice.
In the measure passes.
Cool, so I didn't have to bend my will to anybody here. Hold is still the problem. What if I run this in... They're giving me...
Of the city, your council has voted.
Oh, I can send it stuff too. Gotcha. Is it sending coal? Gotcha, okay, so you can send stuff back and forth. That's kind of like a duh moment, I'm pretty sure, but that's a big thing for me. Go ahead and... Oops. Do another save here. Now that we're in a better spot. Resume. So the problem is heat, and that comes from fuel basically, so I'm gonna send those guys there because that's gonna be massive for us. And then basically the most important commodity now for me is yeah, no workforce. Although at least nobody's sick. Like it's just we just don't have enough people. But hey, now we're warm again. So what we can probably do is bring those people over. We're gonna have a little bit of a housing crisis, I think. Potentially. "35 weeks past, weather adjusted shifts." Production efficiency lowered slightly for better heat demand. Let's try it. So the stalwarts don't like me, the Frostlanders do. This should pass just based on the fact that they like me. Hey, what's going on, vegan cheeseburger? How's it going?
The votes are in
Just.
the
just, but it will take it. So now the problem is our economy is in the shit. Okay, let's do this first. We've got housing to go out this way. Right. We need more food. So I think that's our fatal flaw right now, isn't it? Oh no, there's a still spot over here. And then materials. Material should be fine there. Game is slightly dying. Oh wait, that's why, because it's popped up. We're not going to give a break on that stuff. Oh, that's housing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, I can expand this out and then build 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 like that and get all of the heat bonuses. My problem is this one right here is like really causing me problems. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that way. And then that should be food and housing taken care of, I think.
Remember to keep your heat lamp maintained.
And then expand this out for another 5, and expand this out for another 5. And then that is housing taken care of.
Forecasts call for colder temperatures.
So it's slightly colder, but we're still weathering it here. How are we doing over here? We're still weathering it here. So with the workforce, I need to create just more luxury goods and we should be okay. Hiram Townsend, 39 trappers, sparing a baby seal. Sorry, little one. Had to take your mother. It was her time, but you're too small for my pile now. Would be ashamed to deprive you of your life for so little meat. To go on back in the water with you. One day we'll meet again, and I'll spare your children as I've spared you today. Nice guy. What a nice guy. Drill out another row there and create another factory for goods. Psych, we can't. So what's going on here? So these women will be new Londoners once again. Scouts met wise women for which hills were famed. Some, in fact, new Londoners were left during the during the captain's first days. Would be pleased to return to New London now that a council in the say can bring some cores with them. We've got Babs. Tension is increased. Or inside the abandoned research station, our scouts found a circle of naked frozen naked bodies laying around a strange idol made of ice. That by there, so I think we're okay for prefab right now. Relations worsen with the stalwarts. How are we right now with relations with the stalwarts? Not great.
Stuart.
Let's fund them a bit. We've got some extra money. We can fund them a little bit. Can't really build anything at this point. How are we doing over on this one still? Luxury goods is still the problem. So, pretty much the same everywhere. Although, actually, no, we don't have enough workforce here either. We have enough housing, though. Oh, rising steadily. I guess it doesn't. Oh, I send more people to. That's right. I have to send people to the settlements. Can I afford to do that? Oh. Not really. What is their workforce right now? 191. So if I send another 150 people. Instructor upgrades settlements to have a significant population there. Well, I have the science to this housing block. Oh, I guess I didn't actually have to. A lot of these things that are not on. I got 0 workforce now. Okay. You know, we'll bring the wise women in. We paid off the stalwarts. They're not going to be happy about it, but so we'll do that though. Should be more workforce. More workforce. Yeah, look at that big, huge, earthy workforce. Because now we can bump up these things a little bit. What are we doing for prefab production? 5 a week is not fantastic. We'll build another factory there. Although, now with this going on, we can afford to send them more people. Wish there was a nicer way of saying how many people. So if I send more people over here, I guess they're still on their way, right? Yeah, there they go. They move awfully slow, but it's... So, right tools for the job. Stewart, some service workers aiding our prefab production are asking for better tools. You know what? I can't continue to piss off the stalwarts too much. I kind of have to bend the knee a little bit when it comes to them. Now that we have the workforce to do that, we can do that, increase that, but they don't have the workforce to do anything. Interesting, very interesting. We have housing, we don't have materials still. And we're basically materialed out. Except for one here. So... Well, can we tell you to chill? Yeah, we can. Oh, also you are not producing at full capacity, which is a problem. Housing districts are pretty lean right now. Got enough food and whatnot. We think we just need to explore some more. So that's prefabs. You can find coal out that way. The gorge. Find more people? Yes, we can. Go that way. Do.
The Pilgrims will be hosting ice baths and cold breathing sessions tonight at 11 p.m.
We have 400 workforce again. So, okay, what should we be building up here? Maintenance duty, work compensation. I do like efficiency bonuses. That is going to be awesome for us, assuming that I can kick in and bring everything up above the level here. 824. I think we're... Don't want to jinx it, but I think we're slightly okay in terms of... some of these things going on. So how do I turn this into... Can we turn this into a new... Prefabs, cores, materials. Might be the way we need to go out. Coal. Actually, that might be the next way too. So... Okay, so that settlement is going to run out of coal soon. Where are the teams exploring again? I was up here. Oh, it's in the middle. Okay. Oh, cool. We got more population. That brings in 2,000 more workforce. That is awesome. So what I want to do is I want to build, before I forget, another one of these guys. Just so that we have that going on. And then I want to build one for out here. Five, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think there's an easy way of doing this. Show. So what we need is, I said we needed a technology, resources. Materials factory. Anything I can build? Let's see, where can I build a dust coal mine? What? Does this make research go faster? Oh, it does. Build another one of those. And then plus 10 prefabs a week, plus 20 prefabs a week. It also produces goods, so that's pretty big for us. Let's go until these things are done. Prototype of a lamp generating almost endless supply of light while storing what he calls solar fluorescence. We finance the project. Let's do that, because I think I can flip one of my factories back then. Yeah. And I can also send more goods this way, so that's my... And rein this back in a little bit more. We can rein this back in a bit more. Okay, they're still exploring. I think we're still kind of okay. Now we're short in housing again. Why? And food now too. Oh. I mean, both places are just gonna have to starve slightly. Deep melting drill. Actually, does that cover everything? No, it doesn't. So I guess I have to go down hot houses, right? Oh no. Guess we'll have to just do that for the time being. What is this going to give us? Prefabs? Not really what we need. Hopefully more people are going to help. And then I gotta go here next. That I can squeeze in before then. Cool, let's go in here. Under the Snow lies a heavy convoy of automatons with Imperial livery, tarnished silver hulls. Machines seem to have come from the Ashtop Mountains. Scouts delivered to the site for the last instructions. Our scouts are confident they can repair the automatons and work in near London. Otherwise, we could repurpose the cores. Actually, 1,200 workforce for 300 prefabs. I'll take that. I don't want to take the sick people in yet. Nothing there yet, so we want to go back to here and then launch this expedition for that, because now we have a lot more workforce to play with. We can go ahead and do that. Oh. New Londoners and Frost. I forgot I didn't actually vote on this. Oh, don't tell me it's gonna fail.
Hear ye, hear ye. The delegates have spoken.
Dumb.
The law is tabled.
That's dumb. Do that, bumped up a little bit. I need, oh, how the hell did we, like, all of a sudden get this giant need for more fuel? That's crazy.
Steward.
So make the sick people in. No. Probably should have went there actually for coal. That. Because we got another 2 cold spells coming, which is going to be problematic. Although the housing is good, thankfully. Yet. So, oh, there we go. Bio waste hothouse. That should help with the food production. There we go. Oh yeah, that. How are we doing for transferring resources back and forth? That's crazy that they still have problems here. Okay. How is that for here? I can that tiny bit. Other than the fact that it's cold and it's about to get colder. That's problematic. Harvesting funerals are giving a second chance to the living. Well, I'm glad that's working out, because the fact that it's gonna like plunge. How's that expedition coming? 60, 70.
Student.
A whiteout is coming. That's not good. I think what we're going to do is we're going to end this expedition, try and get some whole resources.
Wrap up well. The frost.
Because might be the end. Yeah. I think this is gonna be the big freeze where like things kind of die a little bit. Paper organization. Alcohol. Spend a little money to make a little money. All right, let's try this again with this. Let's negotiate then with the Frostlanders then. What do you want? 400. Might be the easiest way to do it. Because if we can get the bonus increase of income from the alcohol stuff,
The delegates have spoken. The law.
and
takes
from this, then we
effect.
should be in a pretty good spot. Assuming we can
Hear us, steward.
live that long.
Are you listening?
Okay, let's see. Hmm. 600 units of any resource. 250. Oh, I should have built this from the start. An idiot.
Steward,
We need more heat stamps. We need more. I mean, more workforce is great, but at this point, we need to expand into other places that can give us, what is this, materials or coal? Oh, we can't expand anywhere.
Are you listening?
Population growth increases. Let's see here. Negotiate. Crosslanders. What else do you want? Actually, heat recycling might be a good one.
Hear ye, hear ye. The votes are in. The measure passes.
Cool. So that should give us an increase in heat stamps plus the policy from the pilgrims. Is another big one. Let's see. Got not a whole lot of coal remaining. That doesn't have any coal for us. Coal. Got food. Might be looking at goods, cores, prefabs. This might also be one to go down. I think we just need more fuel at this point to help stay alive. Oh yeah, we're good on everything else. It's the fuel that to stay warm. City heating. Actually, what's our heating? Housing insulation. Coal liquefactor. 80 oil output. Generator upgrade 2. Adaptive injectors. Unlocks intake optimization generator bonus, which helps increase the heat yield of the selected fuel. That's going to be something I'm going to research into. Anything that gives us more warm is going to be a very important thing to get. That's pretty sick now that we got that going on. It still isn't enough, I think. Especially since it's supposed to get even there. Like 9% covered.
Hear us, Steward.
Deploy Sears Pilgrim action. Yeah, cold. And the faction fervor.
Steward.
Hear us, Steward.
Deploy Sears. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, that's a coal bug. There we go. I mean, we're good on a lot of things right now, so... I mean, other than the big tension going on, which I don't know how to react to the fervor mechanic in this. I'm worried that because it's going to get even colder.
The Pilgrim's Seers now
that there's other problems that we've got going on. Do we have anything? Force, food, goods. Takes 20, really? Goods, materials. Coal. More stuff over there. What is this? Salvage coal. Remove the machine and replicate the coal. Create research outpost. For now. Oh. I might have. Oh, God. Oh, I need to research heat recycle. Adaptive for injectors. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, God. Oh, wait. Hold on. We're good now. Are we?
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Actually, the big cold is coming, so everybody needs to be protected food right now. We need the big food. So, okay. Got this. Build an outpost here. Collect the coal. That. Materials. And take the coal. We'll build a skyway to there. And then we can send forward those. Then we'll leave those for now. Don't want the sick people. Lack of regulation. Law regulating outsiders. Increasing population growth. Oh. Come on. Stop. Where is heat recycle? Oh, here we go. Heat recycling. That should help. Vision rituals have begun affecting coworkers.
Consult your
Not good.
local municipal spirits shop.
Will be filled in 6 weeks.
Stewart.
Stewart?
The problem is there's so much Cassie. Just as bad over in the colony too. Though they're still fine for heat surplus. I mean, they could use more homes. amazingly, they're still fine with heat. It's like this that's causing the problem. And it's because there's so many segmented places, I think, that's causing the heat inefficiencies. But we're also going to be filled in 4 weeks. So I think I can relax on some of these districts working. Okay, research heat recycling. It's almost done. A week and 4 days. I just need to survive long enough to where the big freeze hits. Biased. Law supported though. Let's go.
The proposed law has been approved.
Didn't do a whole lot for us though.
Hear us.
I don't. Have coal and shit? No, you don't. Did it really burn through all that coal? Am. Yeah, because unless we can do anything with
A law has passed in the council. Take
actually, what does this thing do for me? Gonna help me. All right, we've got the stockpile of food. Go. Oh, and surprisingly, okay, I need more housing though. Oh, is that because this is broken down? Oh, it's because I actually need more housing. All right, build that up. That should be fine. That up. That should be fine.
Do not succumb to wasteful fashion.
Also, it's cool because the coal arrived. That's why we're doing fine. Wise. But we're gonna be so screwed. That's done. What's going on?
Are you listening?
Stockpile 33,000 oil within 30,000 oil in 33 weeks. What? The hell out of here. We can't even stockpile that much shit. You think you're gonna be able to? Yeah, I think we're okay. Kind of.
Are you listening?
40 weeks of lawyer promise. Research liberated youth. That right now. Okay, I think we're actually gonna be okay for the whiteout. Stockpile's full, stockpile's full.
Once again calibrated all
I have at least 12 guard squads in the old dreadnought before the nomad turn. I'm accepted by the Frostlanders and the Pilgrims. And the New Londoners might have a problem with this. Expedition support? How do we not have that already? I thought we would have that by now. We can do that though.
The eyes have it.
Cool. That should bring down tension. That should be at a more manageable level. So now, probably afford to save again.
Your council have voted.
Save there. We skirted around disaster. And we've built a city so far of 17,000 people with 1,500 workforce. We've gotten to the point now are being more. Actually, I'm gonna say build a food outpost here. Going to connect guy like that. You get more guard squads. Laws in the rule category allow more efficient recruitment of guard squads. Buildings like prisons unlock district abilities. Main way of recruiting guard squads is through watchtowers, which can be researched in the idea tree. Watchtowers. The idea, I guess. Watchtowers. We'll do this before I forget, because I'm never going to remember coming back in from a save game. We also need to.
Hear us, Steward.
30 weeks to pass. Accept all outsiders. Admit no outsiders, or allow productive outsiders. Also need to pass expedition support. Food, people, coal, 20 teams. Need to build. Oh, I can actually. Oh dang, I've not built any legends. Oh, I haven't. That's problematic. I also need to build watchtowers.
Your frozen departed indoors. Leave them outside for collection.
Prime goes down. Amount of guards goes up.
Steward!
More income, I guess. Visit more workers, but I'm having trouble with the workforce I have now. How do I send? Or do I just build? Actually, I think I have to send you more people, right? And once that happens, I can... You're gonna make it in time?
Steward!
Yep. Now they're gonna have housing problems. That though, but I can probably build watchtower now. That should be enough then. Defend the oil housing district. There. Pass expedition support.
Report any
The laws are already supported, so we'll just run that through. Get that going. Nice and easy.
The votes are in the measure.
Pilgrims are still being weird. But are we finally... Yep. Out of posits there. So what are we lacking now? It's still just heat, but
A new
the
rule enters into force.
heat scarcity. I thought we had stuff coming from... Gotta go exploring out there. First Valley. Cool. Guess I probably should have turned that into another outpost, right? Had the chance, I think that's what I'm supposed to. After you get the oil. So it's still warmer, but why like so far behind on salvaging factory, biowaste, food districts, housing districts? If I turn these down, that helps with cold. It'd be okay for the deep freeze, but I just don't know if
Steward!
At.
Steward!
Yes, there's only 1 minute. Increase in alcohol consumption. Well, that's good because maybe people won't freeze as much. Off. Not this one. Yep, that one. Where else am I saving stuff? That was the. It's still the housing I'm down. Dude, I can't turn that off. Logistics districts, the Research Institute. Weeks to do this one. When we get to this one, we'll pass this next one, and then we'll call it a day. I feel like I'm lagging so far behind on this. When constructor upgrades it, I must have a significant population there of 2,000. I don't know what I'm missing for that. Who's complaining now? Air fervor decreases. Tension now is just from severe cold. I honestly don't know what the hell to do about that. A tough one. It's definitely a tough one. We want people that are going to be helpful. Research building. I can research a building for you. Not going to guarantee that it will get built, but I can definitely research it.
The eyes have it.
Nice. All right. Thrust rises. Research this. Get this in the. There's a New York model. Get that going. Then we can call it a day.
A law has passed in the council. Take heed.
Drop a save before the impending doom of the city. And I'd like to thank you all for watching. Thank you so much for anybody who dropped by, anybody who's in the chat, anybody who left a like, anybody who followed, anybody who subscribed, anybody who lurked. As long as you were here enjoying the content, that's all that matters. Thank you for finding my little piece of the internet. Discord link down below if you want to check it out. Also check me out on YouTube, posting more videos, trying to get back into the swing of things at least once a week. Main goal right now. Also doing streams every now and again for games that come out that I'm excited about, aka like this one. If you enjoy the content here, hit the follow button, subscribe button on any platform that you're on. And I will see you guys in the next one. Peace.